Is we live
Is
or
we?
are we live? Hey guys, hey guys, hey everybody in the chat. What's up, Latte? Hazel, Shabazz. Oh my gosh, Kai, Miss Ya, 2006. Um, welcome. I'm here with my sister girl, Lupac.
Hey y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What should you say? Was that?
What's
How did
what's
they say that?
down?
Was that? Um,
You got it, sis.
that's how they say it. Was
Yep,
that?
what's down?
Well, there's a lot that's going on today, sis. But I honestly, I can't even tell you that I'm keeping up because I've been so busy. Is
Mm-hmm.
there anything you want to fill me in on before we tell the people what we're doing today?
Um, what I didn't really see too much either today because listen, when I tell you I had a fire nap, like I had a fire nap. I was sleeping my ass off today, y'all. So
Oh,
I ain't
yes.
seen besides some behind the scenes stuff, I
Hmm.
ain't seen like a whole lot. So I
Give me some.
gotta, you know,
Give me something from behind the scenes, girl. Give us some tea, cause you got some tea last night.
which
You
part?
you sent me some shit last night, and then I told you about some stuff last night. After,
Oh, the jury.
oh yeah, that.
See, I could say it, but we're gonna have to show them, you know.
Mm, I mean, I could go in my D. Yeah, because you sent it to me in my DMs.
Hmm.
So be
We could show
quiet.
them later. That'll be a
Yeah,
little seasoning.
I mean, it's nothing too serious, but just while the people are coming in, might as
Yeah.
well. Because what we're doing today is a bit different. But trust and believe you me, you're gonna want to stick around because
Yep.
um, again, like I said, what we're doing today is something different. Back when I initially started talking about this Robert and Brianna relationship thing, I was on Brianna's side. So when I seen this video, I was still making excuses for Brianna, sorta, kinda. So today, I want to reintroduce it to you guys with the new mind frame. For those of you who probably seen this already and thought Robert was on some BS.
Hmm.
You guys, thank you for showing so much support, yo. I'm so great. Hot wings lover. I wish I had me some hot wings, but I'm kind of full though. Good.
Hey
Okay.
y'all.
What's up, peaceful lady, Cynthia, Annette, Rebecca, Dee, Shirley, Ms. Mel, Alicia Duggar, what's good? Queen Step Hustle Life, what's up? You DM me today. Thank you for messaging me. She said that she love us. So yeah.
Love you too, girl.
All right.
Love you, Alicia. Who else we got, sis? KY87.
I have a
Harmony
sister.
Speaks.
What's good, Harmony Speaks? Shout out to our sister girl.
Ashley Chats.
Yes. Ashley Chats in
Oh,
here too.
yep. Harmony say we her favorite duo. We love you too, girl.
Thank you.
Lisa Smith.
I love me some Harmony and Ashley.
Yep.
Um, real quick. So it wasn't anything too major, but I got a sister girl here. Hopefully she's in the chat and she's watching and she could message me whenever she can. I have a sister girl here that was doing some
Hmm.
research.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lisa Smith, for the super sticker. Sister girl was trying to find out how much the club that Brianna says that she got paid 10K for 1 hour. She was trying to find out how much they really pay. And she sent me the messages between the two, but um they didn't respond yet. They did respond and say that it depends on who the person is. So then she went and asked them, did you ever pay Brianna Hampton 10K for an hour. So I'm waiting for that. Number two, Lupac, you could tell them what it was because you got it in the DM. It had to do with the jewelry.
Number two,
Just a
I have
minor,
a little,
just another
huh?
lie. It's just a minor lie.
Yep. Another snippet. Y'all remember when Big Bree went live and said, and all that jewelry he got, all that shit is fake. Well, I have a little snippet from a live she did a while back, and I want to say it's from when she did her first facial line, but it wasn't called Amore Care, whatever beauty. It was something else. And Latruth tried it out too. So basically, she said on the live that he can't even wear fake jewelry because his skin is so sensitive. Y'all gonna see. We'll show y'all later.
I mean, the thing about it is when Brianna was, trying to, I guess, put Latruth down, talking about his lower region area, talking about how he's this and he's that. She said, and all that jewelry he got is all fake. It's all fake.
Mm-hmm.
So when Lupac, matter of fact, when Lupac played it for me, I was like, let me find out. You played it for me last night, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's in the
Okay.
DM.
Yeah, I'm about to show them anyway, because it's not even that serious. Because I don't know where the clip is where she was talking about him wearing fake jewelry, and I thought that was funny because she does project. This is it.
Let him test it out. He gonna give you the real deal truth. He probably gonna steal your products. Is it good for sensitive skin? Yes. Me and my husband have sensitive skin. My husband can't even wear jewelry. That's how sensitive his skin is. So if this product works for him, it's gonna work for you. His skin is super sensitive. Let him test it out.
Shout out to my girl who sent me that.
He probably gonna steal.
Okay, so as far as what she's putting on her face right now, Lupac, you could tell them what it is that she's putting on her face because I think that's crazy.
What? Just now?
What she was just doing. This is an old video where
Yeah. It's
she
that's
talks
what I was.
about Robert cannot wear fake jewelry because he's so sensitive.
Mhm.
So we're looking back at an older video where she herself says he cannot wear fake jewelry because he breaks out. Then Lupac tells me what she was putting on her face, and I was like, wow, okay.
Mm-hmm. It was a face line that she had before, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember in the chat, but she had another face line or facial products. I have to go back and do my research, but I remember that particular live actually because her and Latruth was both on the live at one point, and it was talking about it. He was discussing it too. It was some products that she was selling that she said she was using. I just can't remember the name of it, but I'm gonna find out. I'll
Mhm.
let y'all know the exact product later on. But I don't remember what happened with that line. It's like it just poof vanished, and now here we have a more care, whatever beauty.
So it's almost like she does stuff like this. It's like a pattern. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If the facial cream that she was selling years ago back then didn't work out, what made her come out with another brand? Like, do something else. The clothing, is that not working? Like, she just has so much going on. I can't keep up. It's just too much. Uh, Sweet Ma, did you see her chandelier outfit? Which one? The red chandelier outfit? What's up, child of God? Thank you for the super sticker. Oh, yeah. If it's a chandelier outfit, the red one, yes, I saw it. Now that we have your attention, whenever you're watching a movie, this is what I want us to start doing now. Within the first 10 minutes, then we just got to get straight to our point. Whenever you go to a movie, because I went to school for television, when you start watching a movie, it it literally will build up. And at the 10-minute mark is where the action is supposed to start. Pay attention when you go to the movies. By 10 minutes, whatever action that's supposed to happen is going to happen after 10 minutes. I forgot what they called it because I haven't been in school in a long time. But if anybody in here knows, please let me know what it is.
Hmm.
Sis, did you send me the podcast thing?
No, yeah, I sent the link to you on I think I sent it to your Instagram.
Ooh, child. Hey, excuse me.
Let's your girl.
Sorry.
And thank you, Alexis Brown, for that cash app, baby girl. Thank you.
Ooh, child. Lord, I pray I don't get sick.
Oh,
Oh,
what? You ready? That lady sneezing all in the stove.
wait.
10 years old and
I thought you sent me. I thought you sent me. Somebody recorded it. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So before we get into what we're about to get into, we'll just let everybody know what we're doing. Thank you, Helion, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Um,
Oh, oh, I keep forgetting I ain't on mute, sis. I be saying stuff. My bad. I don't be want to cut you off, but I be talking and I don't be realizing that I'm not muted.
Helene, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Helene, thank you. You said the money will be available. Oh, sorry. I think something happened with my Cash App because I went to put gas in my mother's car. And when you use a Cash App card at a gas station, they will hold an amount of money off of your Cash App because of it.
Sis,
I hate that. But anyways,
sis.
Helene, hold on, sis. Helene, thank you. And Alexis Brown, thank you very much for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
I was saying that because you was reading it and I got the same message. It's probably something with Cash App. Whenever they say it's gonna be available shortly, I seen that on my screen too. That's why I was trying to cut you off because I heard you reading it out.
No, because
It do that sometime.
it's weird because I literally just put gas in my mother's car and the gas cost $42. They took $126 out of the thing and said it's temporary. So I guess they give you back.
Really?
Yeah, they do that. If anybody ever uses a Cash App card at a gas
Mhm.
station, anything like that, because they don't know if you have actual money in your Cash App card, they will make sure to take out a higher amount out just to
Yeah.
ensure that you will pay it. So it's an
Damn.
unfortunate.
I heard of
Yes.
that before where they take like a $50, they'll hold $50 on your card or something. That's why I never use my card at the pump, but I didn't know I never use a Cash App card at the pump. But thank you, Helion, for sending me a Cash App as well. Thank you, girl.
Thank you. Lisa Smith says, send this to Lupac. The super chats, the bad thing about super chat is that they
Keep it,
take out.
sis.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, but still, Lisa Smith, thank you so much for that, sending that to Lupac. I appreciate it. Tina's testimony was good. Tina, I did not listen. Tina, I took a nap. I did not finish my wine glasses. I did not. I honestly shouldn't even be live right now because the lady is flying out to Atlanta tomorrow. And the worst part is she hit me up and added an extra glass. I said, Lord, why are you doing this to me? I know I need the business. I do. But I was already struggling with 11 glasses. Now she hit me up talking about, well, can you add a 12th one? And I didn't have a 12th one because my 12th one I used as an example. So what happened was I went to the store to go buy some wine glasses so I could come back here and finish up. So right now, me and Lupac being live right now, it's a treat because I need to do this. I'm scared, girl. I'm scared. I'm scared. But if you guys want to see the update of what I'm doing, hold up. I'm scared. Ooh, child, the light be too bright. Hello. When this girl gets her glass, it's not even done though.
That
When
shit
she
look bomb as fuck.
when she get her glass, she can be so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some shame. Hold on.
That look good, sis. Especially that one. That looks so good.
It's supposed to be like a caricature, whatever they call it, caricature. You can't really see the detail in her face because this is whatever. But
You did a good job. You match your features good.
it it's not done though. There. Thank you, sis, for saying that. It's a good job.
Mhm.
So all of these look a bit blurry because I got to start adding detail. I had to add the shade to their skin, and I, if anybody's ever interested, I do this on the side. I'm starting to take orders. I got a bride that I need to work on when I'm done with this. So once I do the bride, well, her bridesmaids, she ain't ordered enough for herself. But once I do that, I'll share that with you guys. Lupac has sent me a video of Brianna. Brianna had a podcast today. How many people in here saw the podcast? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw the podcast. Put a 2 in the chat if you did not. All right. All right. I'm about to see what you sent me, Lupac, because you got about 8 minutes, right, from the podcast from somebody else's page.
Yeah, they had like I think 8 minutes on there, a little over 8 minutes.
Okay. The
Wait,
page that we're about to use is called Sprinkle of Tea. Oh, two. A lot of you guys did
they
not know she had a podcast today. Oh, wow.
they probably caught it from the beginning because, like I said, it didn't last long.
Okay. Real quick.
Yeah.
So most of the people, oh, Child of God, you say you want one? What you want on yours, girl? Listen, for those of you who did see the podcast, how long did it last? Was it interesting? Was it worth it? OG Kayla says she's seen it. Okay. Somebody let me know. Because Lupac told me a few things that happened in that podcast that I'm just like, what the fuck? Brianna, is you losing your mind? Anyways, since most of you did not see, and I didn't see any of it, I just heard about it. We're going to watch 8 minutes, courtesy of Sprinkle of Tea on YouTube.
10 years old and you don't really get to get the experience. So it was hard. That was my rock. That's my best friend. But 10 years old and you don't really get to get the experience. So it was hard. That was my rock. That's my best friend. But my motivation was I know that if she was still here, she would want me to keep going. My motivation was if she was still here, she would be in so much pain. So I know she's better off where she is. So God got her. And I know she watching over me every day. That's why I'm still successful to this day.
Let's talk about that. You're very successful after you work hard. How do you take that in? Do you wear like you just want to be an inspiration to the young black ladies, or do you are like what are you trying to give out to the young black ladies when it comes down to being successful? You and I ask this because do you think they should be humble with it, or you think they should be cocky with it? What do you think?
I feel like humble is the way. I feel like humble is the way to go. And I feel like being successful don't mean you got to be like everybody else. Don't mean you have to be on here and splurge like everybody else to be Instagram famous or Facebook famous. I feel like you just be you. Like I'm me. I'm not gonna go out and splurge and buy Louis and Gucci because I see everybody else doing it. I'm gonna stay in my bag and keep my bag, and I'm gonna stay in my means and not live beyond my means. So I mean, everything is different for people, but I definitely feel like being humble is definitely the way to go. Don't feel like you above people because we all are still human.
Y'all pay attention. She's going to buy shit that costs her $2 and sell it to you for 60. So yeah. All right. FYI. Keep that in mind.
I mean, our bags just different.
You mentioned you have 3 children.
I have 4 now.
Oh, ooh. Let me. I have one. Listen. I got one daughter, and it's out of control having one daughter. I gotta ask you this: the balance, children, business,
Watch
relationship.
this, Chris.
How do you keep it all intact? Like, what do you do?
I got. I'm still working on trying to be perfectionist at being at it all, but I definitely spend time with my kids, make sure they good.
What's going on? Was the video like this, sis?
No.
Like I'm
Wow.
I'm over here talking to you, but I pack a bunch of orders. Like still got more to do.
Wow.
So I'm busy 24/7. It's never a moment where I'm not doing nothing. I'm always working.
Let me ask you this. It's so much.
Chick, you just started the line. So what are you talking about? You're always busy. You wasn't
Hmm.
selling clothes. Her entire boutique was she wasn't selling anything from the boutique. So now she told me I'm always busy. I'm over here packing shit. You literally just got the line. You're making it seem as if this is something you do on a regular. That part,
She,
that part.
she always busy on Facebook in them groups and stuff. That's what she meant.
Girl, bye.
Cause
You mean
work wise, no ma'am.
you mean the group she doesn't denounced?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff going on the internet, and I just want to ask you, like, what do you feel like is your purpose right now, besides business wise?
My
Because you're rocking with the business. We know you're rocking with the business. But
Mhm.
just from a woman's standpoint, what do you feel like is Brianna's
Oh,
purpose
it
right now?
skipped
Just
that
from my
part
standpoint, for all the followers out there.
What?
when it froze. You know when it froze, it skipped that part. Remember when I said she said that her business is like 80 and the kids get 20? It skipped that part.
Hold on.
Must be when it froze.
Yeah, this not me.
Talking to you, but I pack a bunch of orders. Like still got more to do.
Wow.
So I'm
You just got the orders. That's the part I don't get. She's making it seem like this is something she been doing. Hold on.
like I'm
Wow.
I'm over here talking to you, but I pack a bunch of orders. Like still got more to do.
Wow.
So I'm busy 24/7. It's never a moment where I'm not doing nothing. I'm always working.
Let me ask you this. It's so much stuff going on the internet, and I just want to ask you, like, what do you feel like is your purpose right now, besides business wise? Because you're rocking with the business. We know you're rocking with the business.
Mhm.
But just from a woman's standpoint, what do you feel like is Brianna's purpose right now, just from a standpoint for all the followers out there?
My purpose is showing women that even after everything else fails, you still stand. You still keep fighting for yourself. You still find your worth, and you still fall in love with yourself, and you still put yourself first. Don't give up. Don't let a relationship be everything that you just feel like you got to give up on life because that situation ended. Keep pushing. And I'm showing so many women, I'm inspiring so many women to leave so many different situations. So that's it. That's all.
I'm not a woman, but I do respect what you're doing. A lot of people follow behind you. Do you feel like, even with that situation, do you feel like you have to watch how you move and watch what you say sometimes?
The I felt like that situation is dead to me and it no longer exists. I don't have to talk about it.
No.
I felt like I
Not that
lived that for 3 months, so I don't gotta live it no more.
I'm, I'm talking about just like role model wise for like the younger black ladies.
No.
Okay. I like that. I love that answer right there. That was like,
You notice how this interview isn't something messy like she did with the last guy?
Mm-hmm.
Something is happening, you guys. Something is happening that we do not know about. That
Yep.
I believe Brianna is in big trouble if she speaks about the truth.
Yep.
Seriously.
I love that answer right there. No, seriously.
Yep. And all of a
Yeah, like
sudden she don't want to mention him
I
at
feel like
all.
people know my story, so I don't have to like. I feel like me still living, me still pushing, me still going shows a lot. You
I
know,
love that.
I feel like silence is my is my number one power. I don't have to talk.
Ooh, silence
Silence since when though? That's the question. Cause like you were just talking hella shit last week. Like the fuck, I'm sick of her. Ugh.
is my number one power. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm stealing that. I like that. Silence is my number one power. What's next for you coming up? You just put out the new website. You said you got the skincare line. Just dropped. Let's talk about that. Let's promote that real fast.
Yeah, so it's called Adore or More Beauty. I named it after my daughter. She's 3 years old. So her first business. Um,
She named it after her favorite. Why is it That
Then
this go ahead, sis.
I'm about to say, then you notice she said her first business. So you don't have businesses for your other kids? I can understand you naming it after her and be like, I'm gonna have up and coming businesses named after my other kids too. But she said this is her first business. Girl, you got 4 kids.
Can
Like,
I swear I would hate to be Lauren because I feel like no lie, Lauren be having this sad aura about her. She be looking real sad. Like,
yep. Think about the mommy and daughter date. It looked like that little girl wasn't used to being with her mama. Like she was uncomfortable. She was already uncomfortable in not knowing what to really say, as if I caught that vibe like if I say this wrong, I'm gonna get in trouble. That's the vibe I caught from when she would speak.
definitely caught the same vibe, sis. I did.
Well, it's too much pressure on kids.
Definitely caught that same vibe. And it's really sad because the adults that are watching, that are rooting it on, don't see it. It's like, yo, y'all don't got kids. Maybe it's because you guys are just like Brianna, that you guys can't sense it. There's something off there. Asking your daughter questions about your relationship, but not asking her, how's life with you? How's school for you? But anyways, how do you feel about mommy always taking Amora away and having a business under her name but not yours? Like, just weird.
I think that was Open Book said that Janelle was all in the comments asking people to buy tickets.
Oh my gosh, that makes sense.
Wow.
Okay. After this live, Brianna posted how much she loves Janelle. So it makes sense. Hey Neek. How you doing, Neek? Thanks for being here. Um, hold on. Let me just finish playing this. No wonder she was telling Janelle how much she loved him. She said on her mama, he's her heart or something like that.
Natural products. And I'm working on my book that is getting ready to be dropped next. And then on May 6th, I'm dropping my first episode for my show, Just Being Brianna, which is about me stepping into Brianna and knowing who I am outside of being a mom, outside of being a business person, like who I am becoming going forward.
Man, I love this. I love the fact that you just checked in with me. I just got here. I just got off an airplane. So I rushed over here because I knew what was going on. I appreciate you checking in. I respect what you're doing. When I brought you on, I wanted to keep everything positive because I so enjoy what you're doing, just the beauty. Like, to me, like when you're doing what you're doing, people feel good about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, everybody want to look good. Let's just be clear.
Clear.
I'm just being clear, and it's like, and it's like you get that to the people. Can you elaborate on that real fast before we get about it? How you just like, because everybody want to look good. Let's just be clear.
So what you want me to elaborate on, like looking and feeling good?
Yeah,
like,
you know what's up. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we be letting ourselves go, and baby, as the work is, I'm still gonna show up to the school and the bus stops fully dressed. I'm not slacking nowhere with nobody.
I'm glad you listen.
She said fully dressed, sis.
Sometimes, listen, I'll be going.
This interview is so fake. Like, I can't. Fully dressed. Okay.
Kenya Wofford in the chat said why she didn't name it Lamore Beauty, and I agree because it'd have been partial of Lauren's name and Amora being that she has 2 girls. That was nice.
Yo, and L'Amour is also French school.
The love, maybe.
Yeah, that would have been so. Yo, whoever said that, I want to pin that. But
Her name is Kenya Wofford.
it is really sad to me because, like, I think if I was the oldest and the first daughter, and I see my mama picking the youngest over me all the time, I'm gonna be emotionally,
Yep. I mean, she said she was a boss before she met Latruth. Why she didn't do something business wise for Lauren then?
I guess because Lauren isn't Latruth's daughter. Her main focus is anyone connected to Latruth. Why do you think Amora is her favorite? Why do you think Dasharia seems to be, her go-to? She loved the
Hmm.
so much that when they went on that girls trip, she had Dasharia sitting next to her and Amora by herself,
Yep.
sitting at the end of the table,
But look, I was saying that it as in because she's not really a boss. She wasn't really a boss.
like she said.
Yep. She didn't have no businesses then. So to say you were a boss, no ma'am.
No, but then again, what did they call their first skincare product?
I don't remember, but I remember her having it because that product she actually put on her face. She did a live putting it on her face and showing people her skincare routine. So that's my thing. Something must have happened with it because it just gone vanished, gone with the wind. Because that matter of fact, on that live, but that was just a snippet the person sent me. But on that live, because the truth even walked in, they was in the bathroom and they was talking about it, and he was building up her product. So she always say he never supported her. He was building up her product and telling people how good it worked and stuff like that, and she was putting it on her face.
Well, what I think is you could sell a product like a facial skincare product. She might get the first week sales, they'll be crazy. Second week, it'll go down because once we have our cream, some people don't use the thing daily. It's just going to be sitting. Some people are just buying it to support her and not to use it. You understand? So, anyways,
Somebody just Somebody shout out to the lady that just messaged me. She said that she think it was called the Beauty Works collection. I think so too. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna have to still research it, but I think that was the name of it.
the beauty collection.
The Beauty Works collection.
This is just like selling Mary Kay. You do it for a
And
little
look,
bit.
sis, it was on her Miss Latruth website. MissLaTruth.com or whatever, MissLaTruthBoutique.com. The product was sold through that.
She can't keep. If you guys didn't know, she has something called Classy Queens, and she was making little skits on that channel. She was supposed to do a series. She made one episode and never went back to that shit. Brianna
Hmm.
doesn't stay consistent with anything.
Nope. And I wonder where she got that from.
Oh,
The Truth series on YouTube.
oh yeah. And also, oh my gosh, Kiva said potato head ass. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Black Widow said her head shaped like a football. Um, Let me finish this just so I could get to the point.
Want to get my daughter. Sometimes I don't know why ladies. No disrespect. I love the ladies, but sometimes they do seem like I didn't want to say it. You know how it is though.
Yeah.
But why do you think it's like that though? You think it's just a sense of just like I got kids now. I don't got to get fly no more. What do you think it is?
I feel like we as women got so many jobs. We got to keep the house clean. We got to make sure the kids do their homework. We be tired. We don't feel like getting dressed, so we don't feel like. But I be pushing myself. Like, baby, I'm a look good today, regardless. I'm tired as hell from last night, but I'm still about to get up and look good. But I definitely got to salute the women because we be wearing a lot of hats that some men leave us to do. So it's all about, baby, I'm tired. I done did so much. I don't feel like looking cute. But I definitely encourage the women to. It's something when you start looking good, you just feel it. It's something that when you start pushing yourself to look good every day, like my friends be like, "Damn, bitch, you making me feel like I ain't doing nothing." I'm like, "Sis, you got to show up for yourself because if you don't show up for yourself, who else will?"
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. This Say Rough podcast. We got Brianna Hampton on the check-in. Anything else you want to say? Let the world know what time it is before we get up out of here.
Man, I'm in my soft girl era and I got a lot of shit about to pop off and I'm ready.
Ooh.
So keep watching. Keep watching. That's all I got to say.
Man, we respect that. We love it. We love the sound of that. Appreciate you checking in to say word. Much respect. I'll talk to you another time, sweetheart.
Thank you. Bye.
All right.
Oh my gosh. What a snooze fest. That was
You heard? You heard when she said that she pushes herself because women wear a lot of hats. We gotta cook, we gotta clean, we gotta help the kids with the homework. If y'all remember when they had that live, well, with the fallout, and Latruth was saying how she would worry about getting dressed up all the time over keeping the house clean because they had just moved in their house and she was putting makeup on and getting dressed up to go live or go online, and they had bags everywhere in the house from them moving in. Like she didn't want to do none of that stuff.
I think we all seen them damn bags. A lot of us was making comments about that shit. What happened? Why you got quiet for?
No, I had said finished saying it and I mute my phone because my child act like he fighting somebody when he played a game. So he started screaming. If you have sons, I know you can relate. Yeah, but I remember I remember him saying that. So girl, you get dressed up every day to go on live. So and we can see from when you're live that you're not really cooking, or your room always dirty. So when are you cleaning up? Like, and as far as soft girl era, she probably don't even know what that means.
How she keeps saying that lately? You know that
But she
she.
stole that from somebody.
Yeah, we already know that. Um, Real quick, my sister. Um, I don't care. I'm gonna say her name anyway because what they gonna do? I am that somebody told me Janelle was all in the chat, um, basically saying she's got a lot more in store that she didn't even tell you about. And then I thought to myself, I said, damn, what a leech. Dude, what are you doing with yourself? What are you doing with yourself, Janelle? Living under a chick you, man, she got 4 kids. You the fifth. Now you on this podcast while she's in there talking, and you just like, yeah, and she's got this coming and that coming. Boy, bye. What do you have coming?
Exactly. I think she's his downfall because it seemed like since they started being together, he don't have nothing going on. That's crazy. Like how you go from where you was to just it seemed like you're depending on her for everything.
Basically.
Wu Tang was short lived and now that's over. Now we don't really see nothing but him still posting Wu Tang stuff.
Yeah, yesterday or the day before, he was tagging RZA so that RZA would make a Liquid Swords movie. Boy, stop. Like, you're not Jizza. Leave it alone. Like, and if Jizza wants to make a movie, he will. Not because you
Exactly.
tagged him on Instagram. He thought because he manifested that spot that he okay. Anyways, you guys. So today we entitled this live Throwback Thursday. If you don't know, so much has happened between the last 6 months between Latruth and Brianna. Some of you probably are just coming in not knowing everything. So we're gonna enlighten you on this one. How many people in here remember when Brianna said that Latruth threatened her life? Well, basically stated that he was gonna delete her, delete the kids, and then himself, which means he was gonna take them all and then himself take them to the king, Who remembers this? Does anybody in here remember? What is this podcast called, sis? I don't know, but it seemed pretty boring. So I honestly, I'm not even interested to look.
Joe Joseph or um what's the name of that man podcast? I forgot, but his name is Joe Joseph, if I'm not mistaken.
And I'm gonna say it was boring because Brianna's not bashing Latruth like she did on the last one, and there's a reason why. And I guarantee you, this guy did, they set up the podcast. The podcast was probably supposed to go a whole nother way up until yesterday happened when she told everybody to stand down. I believe that podcast would have been her bashing the truth and talking about how she survived her abuser and now she's excelling and whatnot.
I think so too, because if you notice, he asked her a question and she was like, I'm not going to
What?
talk about my past
What?
or something.
Wait. Why y'all telling Lupac to go to his page? This is my channel, so I could click on the page. Lupac can't control what's on the screen. On his channel, on what? Thank you,
What the fuck?
Neek.
And
Neek,
I didn't even see that. I was
Neek.
big talking.
Thank you, Neek. Okay. Breaking news. Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on? Where is it, you guys? What's happening? Is it on Instagram? Lupac, read the chat because I'm looking
They
at
say
the.
the police was at Latruth house. That's probably why they said that, because they know I be in the comments. Because I see people saying, Lupac, look at the comments. Something about the police was at his house. Let me see. Hold on. The police
Okay.
at Robert's house. Someone
I
lied on him.
thought he was alive. Hold on. It's not
He in
live.
Pennsylvania.
Oh shit.
Facebook.
Listen. Where he is now living as Lost Visual, that's not a location. The name is a white male. Lost Visual. Gray, black shirt. With a hat on, he has a limp or a hobble. Limp or a hobble? You can't catch him? Highway towards another neighborhood. Said he's got a Tesla too. Maybe that's in the garage. Probably. Or maybe he's out with it.
He in Pennsylvania. What the fuck?
TV on there. Probably.
If you seen it before we got to this part, y'all put in the comments what Latruth was talking about, like what happened.
No, down due diligence.
This is weird. What do you think about that, sister?
I'm still trying to see what, like, why are they there?
I wish Robert knew. Hold on, let me read what it says. Robert said, "Why the police at my house and I'm in Johnsontown, Pennsylvania?" Robert, stop telling where you're at, because people.
Oh, what? He could have just said Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Somebody lying saying they seen my Tesla. This is unbelievable. God got me. I have a show tomorrow at University of Pittsburgh at Johnson. Oh Lord, Robert, you're grown. Nobody can tell you what to do. But me personally, I wouldn't tell my location.
Oh, what he did say he was gonna tell people where his show was gonna be at. I guess for people to know so they can come out. I'm hoping he has security with him or something like that. But especially being at this situation and that other side be saying certain things that with lunatic fans. So it's crazy. But I wish he would have said more. Like he said, somebody said they seen his Tesla. Okay, like what happened with it? That ain't a reason for unless it was something illegal. But I believe when he said somebody lied on him, because if the cops saying that they seen his Tesla, then maybe it was somebody saying they seen his Tesla involved in a crime or something of that matter. But we know it wasn't him because he even recorded himself in the airport leaving.
Well, technically, it could be they seen his Tesla, meaning he's home and he's just not opening the door. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Yep.
I don't. I wish we did know what was going on. I sent you recording of police at Robert home. No, that if it's this recording, I just played it. Thank you though. I love Robert, but he have to stop sometimes. This was from last week. Well, I posted tonight. I don't. What? If this was from last week, what? Listen. How you know it's from last week, sister girl? Please let us know. Because this seemed like breaking news, like it literally just happened while he's not home. That's what he wrote under the caption. Anyway, sorry for the I don't know what to call this kind of news.
Yo, I thought he was getting arrested.
Y'all made me think some real shit was going down. Let's get into why we are here today. Does anybody remember when Brianna said that Robert said he was going to take her and her children's lives? And then his. Press 1 if you remember. Press 2 if you never heard of that. 1 if you remember Brianna came out and said that Robert wanted to take her and her children's lives. Then him. Y'all remember that? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still looking. You remember? Of course I remember because that was a huge allegation. And at that time, I was watching the live. But Brianna ended up deleting it. Okay. So that live in particular, a couple of people screen recorded it. It's on YouTube. They repoed his Tesla, or was that a skit? Sexy redhead, I thought he was just
That was a
working
skit.
with yeah, I was just like, I guess he has to get work done to the car. And he figured, while I have this guy come to pick up the car, I'm going to just make this a skit. I don't think they repoed his.
That's exactly what happens, sis.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
fact that people think he would post his car getting repoed. I mean, it would have been a good thing to do too, being as how your wife said you only had $84. So, he could have made that work in his favor too.
I mean, shit, I would record it. Okay, so some people are saying 2. Wow. 2 means y'all don't know and y'all didn't hear. Okay, so it's half and half. It's
Ooh.
half. Okay. Y'all telling me Toya's live? What's she live about? If it's not anything that's like breaking, I'm live too. I'm just saying. Anyhow, let's get into this. For those of you who did not hear the allegation, I would like you to hear part of this deleted live. It's not new to a lot of people, but when I initially heard this, I was like, wow, Robert, He's such a narcissist. Like he rather, take her life and the children's lives rather than to, like I thought it happened recent, the way Brianna made it seem. Nope. We'll get into that in a sec though. Bree on Say Word podcast. Okay, I'm trying to find the actual, there it goes. Anything interesting in the comments? Is anybody answer to what is happening?
Let me see. Hold on.
People are saying that it's not raining, so that's not true. Lionia said that, then turned around and said her father told her that Robert said that. She said that, and then she said that Robert manipulated her into saying it. So it's like a whole big mess.
We're going to break it down.
Anyways, you guys, sometimes Brianna will lie after dark. This was one of the lying after dark videos where she does not show her face. It's just recorded in the dark. She's going to show some text message receipts. And then once I play this for you, I'm going to play for you Robert's receipt on her allegations. I'll explain to you. And I don't understand why Robert waited so long to release the receipt, but it seemed as if maybe he was really trying to protect her and not make her look as bad.
Wait, let's see.
What were you gonna say? Something?
Oh, they created some monsters. They saying that Toya is talking about it on her live, so they don't really know if it happened last week or not. Toya must have called them or something, but I'm pretty sure he got cameras. I don't see why he would play it from last week.
How would
he
we
out of
know?
town?
How would we know it was from last week? If it was from last week, we would have seen it already.
He definitely would have showed that, y'all.
I'm saying it would have been on Facebook. Somebody would have posted it and been like, "What's going on?" So whatever. I don't know. You know how I am when it comes to receipts. I need to, before I start talking about it on my page, I need to confirm.
With that being said, first I'm going to talk about these messages I got from my stepdaughter Desharia. So this is Desharia right afterwards. Okay, so these are the text messages. When I asked her, "Do you want to call him?" she said no. I said, "Do you feel like it was pressure from me or your mom to post a video on the internet and what people are saying?" No, it wasn't pressure because I chose to post how I felt and what was truly going on. While you was here, you never posted anything. What made you post when you got home? She said, "I didn't post at the house because at the time he said he was going to come kill." Wait a second. At the time he said he was going to come kill y'all and then kill himself. I posted when I got home because I felt safe there. Now this is from my stepdaughter.
And you know
from
what?
my stepdaughter.
I hate to stop you, sis, but I feel like this is a major thing right here because I know you're working. What she said, what Desharia said in the text, that I didn't say nothing when I was there because he said that he was gonna come kill y'all and himself. She should have corrected that little girl and said, "Well, I didn't hear it from your dad. It came from my dad." To me that would make more sense because that's his child. Instead of feeding into it and actually pushing the narrative as if Latruth really said it. Like, Brianna, you didn't even hear it come from Latruth.
But we're talking about Brianna. She's literally doing this to spin a narrative. She knows that
exactly.
So for you to say she should have done this, no, she was not going to. She knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that her putting that narrative out will make Robert look like how she wants him to look.
Yep. And that's why she reading them.
Why is it that she's talking about this now when this supposedly happened 3 months prior? Why is she talking about it now?
That's why she reading it out loud, because she wants the people to feel like Desharia knows that her dad said it. But y'all gonna see later on what really happened.
When I asked her, by everybody saying that, oh, we pressured her, me and her mama pressured her. He lying, saying that, oh, we told her what to say.
FYI, sis, doesn't it seem like she set Dasharia up with this text? Like, well, what made you talk about it? What made
Yeah.
you not?
Yep.
Right,
Yep.
sis?
Yep. That's what I was kind of getting at too. Like the whole thing was a setup, from when she said, like when she was reading the part about, because he said he was gonna come and kill y'all. Like she knew what she was doing all along, y'all. Y'all just gotta like pay attention to this part, especially when we're gonna get over to Latruth's receipt of this. Y'all gonna see.
Mm-hmm. Yo. But yeah, if anybody else notices a red flag while I play this, please say something so that I could, But you too, sis. If there's anything that you notice while I'm playing it, just say something.
Okay.
No, these are the receipts right here. I got nothing but receipts, and I got time, plenty of time. So as you guys can see, hold on a minute, because her phone got locked. In my head, I'm finally seeing his true colors that I have never seen before, that he's been hiding for so long. It frustrates me also because he thinks people talk to me or put stuff in my head when I put my own opinion out.
Did she just say
And I
hold on
said,
because her phone got locked?
Yeah.
So if you reading off of her phone, that means you have access to her phone, right?
Ooh.
I never caught that before. Like I knew I wasn't tripping. I was like, did she just say hold? Because it blanked out. She was like, hold on, her phone got locked. Push
I,
it
I
back a
was
little bit, sis.
I was wondering what she meant by that. I said, did she tongue tie herself? Or okay, hold,
got locked.
hold on.
To say, no, these are the receipts.
First of all, before I even can you see the screen? Okay. I feel like it's mighty funny that she's sitting there reading messages between her and her stepdaughter on a live, something so personal. You don't think that maybe you doing that is gonna mess up her and her daddy's relationship? Oh, but you don't care. You don't care. You don't care.
At all.
Thank you, Nika.
Receipts right here. I got nothing but receipts, and I got time, plenty of time. So as you guys can see, hold on a minute, because her phone got locked.
I hear it.
You heard it, sis.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, I'm finally seeing his true colors that I have never seen before, that he's been hiding for so long. It frustrates me also because he thinks people talk to me or put stuff in my head when I put my own opinion out. And I said, I really hope he fixes things because you and Amora don't deserve this. This is going to truly suck for you guys. She said, yes, it is. I said, I'm so sorry you're going through this. It hurts me, but I can only imagine your pain.
Huh.
Okay? So while we on exhibits and shit, next. Man sitting here
Terrible
lying and
stepmother.
making all this exaggeration up and still lying and still lying. And I still kept quiet. I ain't even have to show her messages about him saying that. I never even shared with y'all that he said he was going to kill himself and kill us. I never said that. I never said that to y'all. I've been real quiet. I've been real quiet. But I got receipts. And I got receipts. And I got receipts. And I got receipts. So next.
I think the only receipt she has that he said that was a verbal from her father or Desharia or whatever, this text message. Because I've never seen any receipts of this.
Mm-hmm.
She never shows any receipts other than the text message between Desharia. So initially, anybody that's you know watching this live is gonna believe Brianna because why would Desharia lie on her daddy, right? My first thought. So I believed her. I said, "Damn, Latruth, who? I thought he was a devil."
It's like you want in there every day faking like you. Oh, so this is the video about him saying he don't believe in God, right? So this is this voice memo of him talking about how he don't believe in God, me confronting him about not believing in God. Before I get to the tote situation, I'm gonna say that for last, since I'm such a liar. So since we want to play recordings. One thing I don't do, I don't tell lies. You just tell lies. Just like you want in there every day thinking if you believe in God. And then the other day you told me I'm a weirdo for praying to God. So which one is it? On Facebook, you faking it up. Pray for me, y'all. You had cancer. Everybody was praying for me. Everybody praying for me. Everybody praying for me. And then now it's, you believe in the clouds. It's like be somebody up there. No, I believe in that type of prayer. You believe in what type of prayer? Praying for your husband to not protect you. That's stupid. That ain't what I prayed for. That's what you were doing. You didn't even hear me. You didn't hear me.
Wait,
You got a lot.
wait. Y'all listening to that?
Sis,
Like,
this is the first
oh
time
my,
I did not pay attention to this when I first watched this.
me
Go ahead.
either.
So tell
Like that was crazy. They are, but y'all see how she's like poking the bear, like how aggressive she is. But they arguing about the way the prayer was prayed, and then she start over talking him. But he was saying something about I believe in prayer, like I believe in that. First of all, I want to say this. I would never judge somebody based on their beliefs because once you start getting into Christianity and religion, that should have never been used against him, whether he believe or he don't believe. Because in all actuality, none of us have actually seen God. It's based on faith. So I feel like nobody should be judged based on their faith and what they believe in when it comes to religion and Christianity. That's just me. And I feel like that's how it should be. We can only go off our experiences. So some people never experienced something of that aspect when it comes to religion and Holy Ghost and God and this and that. Some people never actually experienced that to believe in it or have faith in it. So you can't judge them like that. Some people was raised not. I just wanted to say that because they made it a big deal about her saying, oh, he don't believe in God, which I heard him say he doesn't believe in an actual man being in the clouds. He believes in the energy and he believes that there's a higher power, which that's what I believe as well. He's saying it right here too. And her, like he don't believe in the way she speaks tongues, which I don't either. And if she actually was a Christian and did her research, the way she does it, that's not even the right way. Like 9 times out of 10, when you start speaking in tongues, you can't just do it. It's something that comes over you and you don't even know what's going on. It's like an out of body experience. So you're not going to just know, oh, I know how to speak in tongues. Like it don't work like that. So I can understand why he said, y'all keep that witchcraft away from me.
I mean, she is a witch.
Yeah. Go ahead, sis, play it. Watch, y'all pay attention to this part because I am like,
Y'all play with somebody who in the clouds. But then I got faith in God. Which one is it? Do you believe in God or you don't? Do you believe in God or you don't? Because you think. You think. I break it down. I said it to the people like I did on the live. You heard me say it. You think. God prays to the people in the clouds. That's what I said. That's not fake. That's me being real. That's not me saying. I didn't say that for the election. That's how it really feels. God pray for a nigga that.
What she was trying to do was to get her Christian followers to not like Latruth. This was the purpose of her keep bringing up, he don't believe in God. He don't even believe in God. Because at this time, that's when Brianna kept using God and saying, oh, I just trying to work on my relationship with God and get closer with God. And you notice, for those of you who follow Brianna, that stopped. She stopped talking like that after she started hanging around Jonelle. True enough, she talks about, oh, it's so nice to have somebody to pray with. But have we ever really seen much with her and Jonelle and any church talk or any type of God talk? We don't ever hear him say anything.
exactly.
So, yeah, and she doesn't seem to go to church like that. Jonelle looked miserable the other day when they went to church.
That's what I was about to say. Then when they finally go, he looked mad as fuck. Wait, what's happening? Hold
They,
on.
they didn't go to church. They went to Walmart. Why, you looking at something in the chat? What's going on, sis? Hello.
Sis, my bad. Latruth is on live again. Apparently, he just got pulled over in Pennsylvania, so it might be connected to whatever is going on out here. I don't know. What
Okay,
the?
we're going back to the truth, y'all. He's on live on Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's
Wait, is
wrong?
it live?
We can't see.
Hold on. I can't tell if it's live. Wow.
Make come on cream. No guts, girl, make me want to scream on shaking that till
Oh, it's not live.
fiend for. Follow these orders like recipes. Shit, kind of scary.
Probably recording because they two black men in a car getting pulled over.
So we originally thought that your plate was a Michigan plate. Whenever we got up there, we saw it's a North Carolina plate. Because whenever we ran your plate through Michigan, it came back to a 2002 Chevrolet. So you guys are good to go. Once these couple cars pass, we're gonna get you out of here. All right? Okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. We didn't mean to stop you for that.
Sis, you could go back.
You guys have a good night. You're good to go. Okay.
You too, man. Thank you. All right.
Hold on.
Man.
I'm gonna let it play.
Fucking man, we certified out in these motherfucking streets, didn't we? And turn my shit back up.
Oh my gosh, the truth.
All you see is white teeth.
The truth. Come on, shade down, buddy. Listen, you know what I would look at this as? You know, it's like a test. Like, okay, damn, he probably was having a freaking anxiety attack in the car, waiting to find out what. I feel like it's like a test he's going through. But while he's going through all this, Brianna's probably thinking it's punishment or something. Like, you know how she keeps saying, God don't bless no mess. Well, if you're saying you're booked and busy, and then we're seeing he's actually booked and busy, what do you call that? Is that not a blessing?
Exactly.
Is not a blessing on his part? But whatever. Yo, I can't wait to be done with these, y'all. You don't understand, guys. Okay, I'm about to press play.
And what you praying to? Where is she? You didn't get on Facebook when you had cancer and say, y'all pray the energy. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. Why? You don't believe? You don't believe? Why? Why? You don't believe in God?
That's so wrong. Like, that is so wrong.
You don't believe in God. But every post is God got me. God got me. God got me. God got us. God got me. God is God. It's God. It's God. But then on this voice recording that I got of you, you're telling me that you don't believe in God. You're telling me that I'm a weirdo for praying.
Does she know that God is not a man? Because I'm really convinced that she thinks God is an actual being. God is in everything. So I would literally side with the truth on what this argument is about, because he's not in the flesh like us.
I mean, honestly, religion is one of those subjects I hate talking about, honestly.
Yep.
I really do. But at the end of the day, like you said, I don't judge nobody for what they believe in. She probably was trying to make the point that he keeps speaking about God got me, God got me. Because I remember when I was against the truth, I used to be like, why he keep talking about God got me? But he said that God didn't heal him. You know, I felt the way about that. I'm not gonna lie. I did.
Mm-hmm.
So when she was using this, clip, I was thinking, oh, look, he really doesn't like God. He, everything that she was doing here, I fell for it. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm here just to correct myself by replaying this with a new mind frame. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you who did not see this, You're watching it for the first time, and we're breaking it down. Then we're gonna listen to Latruth, and Latruth receipts. There's no denying, none
Yep.
whatsoever.
And
To be quite honest, I think all I really needed from this video was her saying that this. But do you think I should continue to play it?
um I don't know because I don't remember seeing all of this video. But I
Oh,
wanted to say, I wanted to speak on the situation where she was saying how he said that God didn't heal him. And I think when he said that, he meant as in, you know how they have the saying, faith without work is dead? Like, you can't sit around and wait for God to do something for you because it won't happen. Like, he made us a certain way because we have to actually put the work in. It's just like manifestation. You know how me and you talk about how them two be manifesting and they think that it's just gonna happen. Like, you literally have to put the work in. Like, for example, you can't pray and ask God to help you lose weight and just sit on your butt. Like, you literally have to get in the gym, start eating right. You have to put the work in. It won't happen like that.
hmm, yeah, I get that part. I get that part. But like I said, this is a new mind frame listening. So
I'm a weirdo. But you just made a post about your mom, correct? And said, rest in peace to my mama in heaven. I wish heaven had visiting hours. God, miss, like all this God stuff. But I don't hear you saying you don't believe. I'm confused. You know your brother. What do you believe in? You didn't do that. Okay, so this is the next exhibit of receipts.
she really feel like she doing something. You could tell by the way she's talking. She feel like whatever receipt she's giving is so good. Like
Like, ooh, I'm killing it. Receipt queen. They need to name me the receipt queen. Girl,
she
your receipt's so invalid till it's ridiculous.
she said exhibit as if like girl bye.
No, you didn't.
Damn.
Bye. Get your shit and get out. You still here? Nope.
I feel like she was taunting him. You know how you could taunt somebody, say, get out. And he's like, fuck you, stupid ass bitch. Like, not condoning the cursing and whatnot. But I
You could
know
tell.
by the way he's yelling, she fucking was irritating the shit out of him. He just
Yep, you
went
could tell he had to reach his limit because you see a difference in his voice. Even now with the whole online situation, how look how he can maintain his cool and so many people attacking him. That's why I could tell that when even with day situations, she was the aggressor. Like, she probably was saying all kind of stuff to that man to get him to that point.
Yep. I'm gonna press play.
Nope. It's my shit. It's my shit. Not yours. So I didn't.
Don't forget to keep up with the comments from me and anybody that's here. And you see, I'm not pinning comments. I'm not doing any of this. I'm legitimately doing this live, just to keep you guys, happy. Some of you really do like when me and her go live. So me and Lupac, I called her like she went. You guys love when me and her go live. So this is just me doing the live for you guys to have this. Oh, and thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Alexis Brown, we appreciate you. And if there's a message on there, unfortunately, I can't read it because it keeps saying Cash App something,
Hmm.
some sort of
Thank
a
you.
weird message.
Thank you, Alexis, for that cash app, girl.
Thank you for the support. So yeah, like this this live, I'm not really paying attention to the comment section, so please forgive me. But we'll get back to regular scheduled programming once I'm done with these pieces.
I
But yeah,
mean, you gotta work, sis. You gotta work. You gotta get your money. So
girl, tell me about it. Next time I'm not doing it like this. This lady tried to play me, sis, but that's a whole nother story. I'm a duties so good that she wants to come back, but I'm gonna block her after. All right, seriously, I'm gonna do them so good that she wants me back, and I'm blocking her ass. All right.
And leave my house because the house is in my name. I moved out to leave him. He followed me to move into my place. We were supposed to be separating, and I was moving into my place. He coming here, and that's when we found out he had cancer. I'm taking care.
So technically, the only reason why he followed you back is probably because he was sick. And this narrative about Latruth and cancer, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Brianna has been telling people that Latruth never had cancer. She herself is saying the reason why he came back was because he just found out he had cancer. So let's keep that in mind. She be in the DMs with people and telling people in the DMs he never had it. Okay? What sense does that make? Because if he lied about that, what do you call what you're doing right now? You
Hmm.
legitimately just said he came back after he found out he got cancer or whatever. So yeah, I
She
just had to
sounds
point
crazy.
I had to point that out because it's been a thing where people are saying that he didn't have it. And to me it's kind of like
Not
pick
just
one.
that, not just that, sis. You notice how she just said, and we were supposed to be separated, and he followed me to this house. I don't believe that happened like that because if you think about it, this man wanted a divorce a year after they got together because he said that she was not the same person that she was before they got married. Like everything changed. So I don't believe that he just followed her. That's hard for me to believe. Like a little puppy, like, oh, he followed her.
I don't believe it either.
It's
And
more to the story.
there's so many things that we can break down that's going to be awesome. But I can't wait till they hear Latruth's receipt because not a lot of people seen his receipt or heard his receipt. He got to clear his name. And being that I played this video months ago and I made it, to where Robert was this terrible individual, I'm now correcting myself by redoing the live as a throwback, and we're breaking it down because part of this stuff I don't even remember because I was literally brainwashed following Brianna. Um, okay. Now it says Helene's thing is available. Well, I don't know what's going on with Cash App. It's really weird, but anyways, shout out to Helene, Alexis. Yeah, y'all too. God bless
Yep.
y'all.
Thank y'all, two
For
ladies.
him. And I say, oh, I'm taking care of you. I took care of you during cancer. Who you think was there for you during cancer? And this is what he says to me.
His wife. Who else was supposed to be there? I mean, I could have sworn when you become a wife, you take on responsibilities till death do you what? I don't
Part.
know. Yeah. Oh well. I guess Brianna feels like that wasn't part of the wifely duties was to be there for him while he was suffering.
Exactly. She make it seem like she did him a favor. Girl, you was his wife, not a girlfriend, not a friend, a companion. You were his wife in sickness and in health. Like she like, I took care of him. Where was his family? You were supposed to, ma'am.
His
Wow.
family was freaking far away. They were supporting him from where they live while you were doing your wifely duties or supposed to be doing your wifely duties.
Get your shit and get out.
What did
Yeah, I
he
didn't take my
tell?
shit.
What did she tell him for him to say that?
Right? You still here? Nope. Nope. It's my shit. You still talking? You still talking? Came way back downstairs, so. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
You hear her? She's literally taunting him. Well, when you're upset and somebody's like, huh, it's like it's gonna make him go even more mad.
And then
That's
she telling the story, narrating and saying, "Y'all hear him? He's still talking. He came back down to talk, but you taunting him." I wish he was in the chat to tell us what she said for him to get that to that point. Because I remember a while back him saying that she was doing all kind of stuff, and once you get on 10, that's it. Like she was doing stuff to make him react.
and she was recording, just like they told her to. Remember, record. Get your recorder. And FYI, you guys, I don't know if you know this. We seen a text message that Brianna wrote when somebody told her to leave Latruth. You need to get out. Brianna said, "I'm working on my plan right now." So I feel like her plan was something like this. It was a perfect timing
Yep.
to play this victim and play this card. But God don't like ugly. For somebody that believes in God, baby, He don't like
Hmm.
it. Oh, oh, yo! These are people in her Facebook. They're saying she's provoking him and playing victim. Ooh, somebody else said she needs to leave Dasharia out of this.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm glad them people could see that. Like just because we ain't actually there, we know how they go.
You still down here talking?
He talking about their vows. You heard? He was like, "You act like you don't know what the vows were." And she just, "You still down here talking? You still down here talking?" Like, so it must have been something of that magnitude too. I wouldn't be surprised if she ain't told him, "Well, I'm gonna get another nigga to do it."
She knows how to piss him off. She been with him for 6 years, so she know what to do. She know how to activate.
You still down here talking because you just sat here and disrespected the hell out of me, calling me a dumbass bitch and suck your fucking dick, dumb bitch, and you still down here talking, and I'm still down here cool, calm, and collected. To somebody who don't care, right? Still here, getting on my nerves every day.
Hold on.
Y'all keep in mind that she's only cool, calm, and collect because she's recording. She know what she doing.
This about church again. I'll tell you right now, my wife is passionate about gospel music, so if I didn't want to struggle tears, she's fine. And maybe because she was playing the gospel, she loves gospel. Well, you didn't lie, son. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I've never saw it before. I listened to it, so I just. You have it. I just don't. You have it. You have it. Everybody else have. This ain't the first time. That's my point. This will prove that I'm not on that. I'm not on no trying to tear my fault. You are. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it around you. That's why I don't do it around you. Last time you said I was doing voodoo, so I don't do nothing around you. I don't do nothing around you. Yeah, it was gospel music playing. When I got the Holy Spirit and I was speaking in tongues because God gave that to me. I can't help that you can't do that. You're not attached to God like that. I'm sorry you can't. Yeah,
You
you're
could
acting.
tell she needed an insurance policy, sis. Because who records arguments with their partner? Like, this is so cringe to me. I done had arguments and I would have never thought of doing something like recording. I bet you in the back of her mind, she probably would talk to her friends and be like, I could see this not gonna last. Like, we ain't gonna make it. I need a way, I need to figure out a way to get out because people already was saying that I was using him. She needed that insurance policy to make it look like he's the bad person for if they was to separate.
Got you. But there are people that are pretty smart in her lives saying you're provoking him
Yep.
and you're playing victim. These are her supporters that are calling her out on this shit.
That's
Okay.
because you know what? Around that time when this video came out, people didn't really know what to believe, especially after she came out and said it wasn't physical abuse. A lot of people started turning against her. And then as time transpired, people was on the fence and then more people started siding with her and this is a shit show.
Yeah, she played with a lot of people by doing that. And then when she went back to him after, it was like, huh? What? You confused so many people after you said he done did all this to you and then now you back? Girl, you pissed a lot of people off, but anyway.
So because I caught the Holy Spirit and I speak in tongues, that's something that I always been able to do since I was 16 years old. So I never pray around my husband. I never catch the Holy Spirit around my husband ever again because he told me I was doing voodoo. He told me I was crazy. He told me I
Look how
was
she
psycho.
lied.
That's
Another
what that
lie.
recording is.
What?
She said on that interview that I don't know if y'all remember the interview with that man, and they was talking about that and how she's always been like a Christian, and she was speaking in tongues since she was fucking 14 years old, and she said it just like that, and that's what people was like, what? Fucking
Wait.
14 years old speaking in tongues
So what did she just say just now?
since she was 16.
Mm. Honestly, somebody have said that they think that she practices some other shit. If because
Hmm.
she, you know what I'm saying, she give me Jezebel vibes. So
Yep.
sometimes I'm telling you, I know some women that be doing stuff to get men. She might be that type.
And since I've seen people say that multiple times, like I can't just believe it because we need, like, we go off of receipts, but I've seen a bunch of people say that, so that's weird.
Yeah, I've heard it.
But she do get that vibe that she burying men drawers in the backyard so they don't leave her.
Mm.
Because this man is telling me that I'm crazy because I caught the Holy Spirit. And I'm telling him it's not a lot of people who are in touch, who have a relationship that deep with God that can do that. And I'm fortunate enough that I can do that. I can pray. And then when I get real deep with God, I catch the Holy Spirit. But I'm in the wrong? Okay. Yeah, everybody is. That's what that is. They gonna all do it in the church. You're gonna see people jumping around, shouting, and all that. Okay. Yeah. It's raining. I've been going to church. And I'm gonna see you running the streets. I was going to church when I was young. Like, did you forget that? Did you forget that in Atlanta when I was going to church, you kept saying men was gonna be in my face? That's why I didn't go to church. Not today, devil. Not today. Not today. Not today. 6 years. Not today. 6 years. Not today. 6 years. Yep, it's been 6 years, y'all. We've been together, and the first year I tried to go to church. You about to hear in this recording. And he told me, you don't need to go to church. All the men gonna be in your face. Then it turned to, oh, the Bible isn't real. It was written by a white man in slavery days. You don't need to go to church. And I'm trying to get back to my roots. This recording is for this year. I'm trying to get back to my roots of what I've been doing since I was a little girl.
Them
My mama was a
comments
pastor.
taking me
And you
out.
sitting here trying to stop me from going to church, trying to stop me from building a relationship with God over some men gonna be in my face. Yeah, trying to follow you. Don't go to church. Then he gonna kill it. You need the Bible, read it in. You gonna see go to church. It's slavery. Black men wrote the Bible. That's true. Listen to both of y'all. That's true. Not listening to y'all no more. Oh, that's true. Y'all heard him say that, right? Oh, that's true. First time in my life, I actually care what they're saying. Okay, so this is about the incident that happened on October 14th. The totes. I got daughters. They not gonna get taken over from. Well, Robert, you should know about that. You picked up that tote. Yeah, picking up that tote. What are you talking about? You picked the toe up and slammed it on top of me and pushed me to the ground. What are you talking about? We are not on WWE. Exactly. So what? So let me replay this back for y'all, because this man keeps saying that he protected himself, right? He's saying that I was trying to kick him, right? Okay, clearly in this fucking voice memo, he says you were already on the ground. That's why I said exactly, and you smashed me to the ground with the tote. So when he keeps saying I was trying to protect myself, nigga, you just contradicted yourself in this voice recording, because you just said I was already on the ground. I was already
Wasn't
on the
she
ground.
kicking
That's
up
what you
though?
said. Mm-hmm. Listen real close, please. I got daughters. They not gonna be taking my motherfucking hospital. Well, Robert, you should know about that. You picked up that tote. Yeah, picking up that tote. What the fuck was I doing? What are you talking about? What was I doing? You picked the toe up and slammed it on top of me and pushed me to the ground. What are you talking about? We are not on WWE. Exactly. So why the fuck would you pick up a toe and put it on top of me? That is such a lie. Oh my god, bro.
He said you were trying to kick me. I heard that part.
I'm trying to kick you. You're standing up on top of me, picking up a tote to put on top of me and capture me. But I'm trying to kick you. Make that make sense. And then my dad is there. So if I'm trying to attack you, don't y'all think a person in their right mind is going to go get their parent?
Sis,
Don't
pause
you
it.
think a person in their right
I'm
mind is going to?
I'm reading the comments, and Queen Unique said that. Hold on, because that one was kind of interesting.
What?
She was 16, running the streets and accusing football players of shit, allegedly.
Is
I
us,
could believe it.
but she's a pathological liar. Y'all, does I need help? Does this look like her? Because every time I need y'all opinion, because I won't stop until, and it's already 12 something. I need to finish this shit, yo. I'm over it. Such a perfectionist. Mind you, she's not paying me for detail. This is literally a caricature, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
That's the one we was talking about last night.
Okay. Ah, shit. This thing gets on my nerves because it's so freaking bright, you know?
See if you can dim the lighting on your phone, sis.
Oh.
You can take out some of the brightness.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully it makes a difference. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. She looked like her to me. Her nose just a little off, but I can see the resemblance. What y'all think? I see the resemblance, especially in the cheeks and the eyes.
Yeah. I just want to know how it's looking for now, you
It
know?
look good.
Because I want to hurry up and finish her and get to the next motherfuckers. Because I have a whole new one to start.
Mm-hmm. They saying good. A little
Okay.
bit in her teeth.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't finish her teeth, y'all. So please excuse me. I didn't finish her teeth.
They
It
say
was
they love it.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do all the teeth stuff later and the lashes later. Her lashes and brows ain't done. Thank you, Tyrius. You're so sweet. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to say before I press play?
Go ahead, sis. I'm just trying to keep up with the comments too. It's so many.
I can't wait to get to Latruth's receipts. Fuck this
I
one.
know. Me too. That's when they really gonna see.
Go downstairs and say, "Hey, Walt."
And honestly, I don't have to continue playing this, but because a lot of people don't know this deleted live, I'm playing it.
Come get your daughter. Come get your daughter, Walt. Come get your daughter. Don't you think that's what a person gonna do? No, he didn't. He picked up a tote and he just admitted to it. Now, Let's go through his stories of what he posted on social media. Did he come to y'all and say it was a prank? Did he come to y'all and say it was a skit? Did he come to y'all and say, oh, it's for Domestic Awareness Month? But in this video, in this skit, make it make sense. It's a skit, it's a prank, it's for domestic awareness. Which one is it? Which one is it, sir? Because on this video, I'm explaining to you what happened, and you say you was already on the ground. But you're trying to defend yourself. You're trying to defend yourself from me, but I'm already on the fucking ground defenseless. I'm already on the ground defenseless, and you pick
You're
up a
not
tote and
defenseless
slam it
when
on
you're on the
top of me.
ground.
Make it make sense. I'm playing it again so y'all can hear clearly.
Her voice is so irritating.
Lord.
What are you talking about? You picked the toe up and slammed it on top of me and pushed me to the ground. What are you talking about? We are not on WWE. Exactly. You was already on the ground. Exactly. I'm already on the ground. I'm already on the ground, and yet you're pushing it on top of me again.
Exactly,
And again.
Harmony.
2 times. First time my head, second time my finger, because you're
Harmony
trying to
said, why she
protect my
act like
head.
she was knocked
A
out?
person that's trying to kick you from the fucking floor when you're tall, standing over me, make that make sense.
It make a lot of
Please make
sense.
that make sense. And all this, I just got my stomach cut open. Sir, it's been months since that happened, first of all. Second of all, if I'm this toxic person, this aggressive person, why am I the one that's calling the police on you and you're not calling the police on me? Why am I the one that's going to get my dad and you're not going to get my dad? But I'm the aggressor. I'm the crazy one. I'm the one that's trying to hurt you. I'm the one that's trying to harm you. But yet my
Oh my
stepdaughter
God.
also said the reason why she didn't share her story till after she left is because you threatened to kill all of us. Me, my kids, and yourself.
Y'all keep how she
For
keep,
those who
y'all
just
see how
tuning
she keeps
in, you
stressing
can
that.
rewind this video and see the messages between me and my stepdaughter. For people who thinking, oh, we telling her what to say. No, she wanted to share her truth. That's what she wanted to do because people kept saying, oh, you making her say this. Oh, you're her mama making her say. I ain't make her say nothing. So if you're just now tuning in, rewind that back so you can see all the receipts between me and my stepchild. And this was before I even told y'all what happened. This is before I told y'all what happened. This is the conversation of me telling him about the tote. And I didn't even tell y'all yet. Only thing I did was posting my finger in a splint. I didn't even tell y'all this. So this is
Exactly,
why I'm saying in this
Carmen.
video, like the world don't even know what happened.
What Carmen say?
Carmen Lynn said, if that man really wanted to hurt her, he could have. Exactly.
Man. Honestly, I can't believe we still talking about this shit that happened that long ago. But I think it's just that it bothered so many people that were victims of it. So many people. Why it sound like Amir snoring? I miss
It do.
him. I miss
You hear
him.
my background you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm outside.
I
You know,
miss
in the
him.
country, you hear all kind of sounds.
Yeah, I hear some June bug. Is that a June bug?
It's frogs, everything.
June
Dogs
bug.
barking, coyotes, you hear all of that.
Okay, let me press play. Play.
I'm sitting here being quiet, and you sitting here lying with all these different stories. I said you put totes on top of my head as I am sitting on Indian style. The world don't even know this story yet. Only you know this story. I haven't said nothing. You're the one making yourself look crazy. You're making yourself look crazy because you keep changing your stories every time you post. You post to say I did it to myself. You post to niggas lie and say, oh, I did it on the box. Then you post to say it because I grabbed you on the clothes. You the one keep changing your damn narrative. I posted a picture of my fucking finger being broken. I didn't say Robert had to beat me. I didn't say Robert had to beat my ass. Me and you know what the fuck happened with that talk. And I ain't gotta keep beating myself. I didn't do it to myself. You did it. You did it. No, I'm gonna address it in my time when you stop lying.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Somebody say she kept lowering down the thing and talking over for them not to hear certain parts. She definitely did. But he said, "When are you
Wait,
going to?" Oh,
the person that you just said, somebody said, what, sis? Say that again.
she kept lowering it down so we couldn't hear certain parts and talking over him.
Okay. Did you notice that yourself? Did you
What?
notice that
What I just said. Yeah. Yep.
that she was lowering? I noticed that she was speaking over it.
Mm-hmm. She always
Thank
do
you.
that.
Thank you, Annette. She just said the reason why we're still talking about this is because her lies are never stopping. They keep coming. The woman is the biggest narc. This woman is the biggest narc. Go ahead, sis. Say what you were about to say, girl.
He was saying in the background, when are you going to address this and tell the world that I'm not a woman beater? And she said, I'm going to tell them on my own time when you stop lying. She basically wanted him to admit to breaking her finger, which I wouldn't admit to that either because it happened in the heat of the moment when he was trying to protect himself from what she was doing. So he didn't physically break your finger as in snap your finger. Your finger got caught in the crossfire of him trying to protect himself and got smashed by the toe, which we still don't know if her finger was even broken.
I think what it is Latruth, he did not want the world to know that they had an incident. So he wanted to, like, how you do. It's like, all right, we just went through this, but let's just tell the people it was a skit because
Yep.
this is gonna ruin both of our careers. I don't want this to happen. Let's just like fix this and we'll separate. We're
He
just
was
gonna
trying to get ahead of it before it got out of control because they're in the public eye.
Yeah, I think that's what he did. And I actually think he said it before. He was like, it was either his brother who said it. His brother was like, listen, my brother just did not want that narrative out. And so he was trying to think of anything to fix the situation. But Brianna just kept
Yep.
pushing. But yeah.
He said it too, sis. He said it too. That's the reason why he said it was a skit.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys heard it here. She said, I'll address it on my own time, which is giving confirmation. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Fatima, for your Cash App. I appreciate that. Hold on. I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh man. Something is going on with this. It really is weird. Hopefully you guys can see. Okay. You have my name correct. Thank you, Helene. Alexis says, listening at work. Shout out to you. I hope you have a great day at work. Fatima didn't send a message. But yeah, thank you, three ladies. Okay. Oh, and somebody last night, Aisha, thank you so much, Aisha, because last night when I ended my live, you sent me something and you sent something to Lupac. So we appreciate that.
Yep.
I'm,
Thank you, girl.
I'm about to press play. Lupac, did you just hear what I heard?
What she said?
You didn't hear what I just heard?
No, because my son was talking to me. I just put him on the camera too so y'all could see him.
Who?
Hold on. That's my
Oh, hey,
oldest son, y'all.
how you doing? Oh my gosh, you guys look alike. You look like
You
my
see?
honey ham. My
Yep,
honey
just like her.
honey ham. Oh my gosh, I love your hair. I think he just got it colored like last month or two.
Yep. He plait his own hair too. He keep up with his own hair, y'all. And I can't comb hair to save my life.
You're so handsome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's my honey ham?
She in the bed, sis.
Oh, she knocked out.
Yes, Lord. Thank God.
He said we was a mess earlier, right?
Yep, he was talking about us because he be listening to our conversation, so he know what's going on. He be like, "Oh, y'all talking about Latruth? Oh, y'all talking about Brianna?" He said, "Y'all mess."
We are a mess. Listen, just within that little time you guys were telling me what to fix and stuff. This is why I like sometimes painting and asking you guys for help. Um, hold on, let me just show you what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. So, all right. So shit. You guys might not see it, but some of you that have the eye will probably see the difference in what I just, did. Does it look more like her?
Yep. Yep. Big difference.
Her lip, you can't see her lips. Okay. Well, she don't really have a top lip much. I kind of gave her some. So anyways, let's get back to it. I'm about to play it again, you guys. If you didn't listen, please open your ears.
I gotta open mine. I didn't say you was a woman beater. I said you fucking threw that tote. That's what you was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard it from the horse's mouth, literally.
Oh, thank you, Jen Prolo. I appreciate that. Love you too, Jessica. Thank you, Chosen by God. I appreciate that. I love me some hot wings. I actually wish I had some hot wings right now. That she probably got a lot of lip with no lip. Yeah. Red flag, red flag. Thank you, Lakeisha. So you guys heard that with your own ears. It came out of her own mouth, y'all. Okay. So this is why me and Lupac are going to continue to do Throwback Thursdays, because there's so many receipts in older clips that we have missed. And this one is one that you guys have to hear again.
When y'all keep seeing me say, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, and all these.
I think this is why she deleted the live after, because she revealed too much in this live. I don't think she wanted us to hear this part, because as soon as she finished this, she deleted it. If it weren't for that YouTuber or the two YouTubers that screen recorded this, shout out to them. If you guys want to see this in this video again without my commentary and Lupac's commentary, you can find it on RMF Facts. Okay, RMF Facts.
Sis, Elisha and Queen thought that Kenyon was me. He looked just like me though, y'all. Him and Ham, and then I have a 10-year-old. He favor me, but he's like chocolate. He's a chocolate color. But that was my son.
Lupac has very long, freaking thick, gorgeous. You would think she got on that Indian hair that they be spending $1,000 for. You know them girls that be wearing them fly lace fronts. That's what her hair looked like.
Next time we do a live, I'll change my picture with there's a picture with where I have my real hair down. So which they won't be able to see because I changed the color so much. But y'all be able to see how long.
Lupac is the type of chick that has long hair but wears wigs.
Yep.
But
So I
yeah,
don't know how to comb hair.
it, it be the ones that be blessed the most. And then look at me. My shit be all thin and shit. But hey, I'm still
Girl, please.
thankful. I'm thankful. Okay. My
All them
edges.
dreads you got in your head, you could be like Lil Wayne, sis. He got uh, your head full of dreads, thick and pretty.
Do not. I hate Lil Wayne's dreads. Do not.
Somebody say he got beef jerky, one filet fried fish.
Do not tell me my dreads look like Lil Wayne. Okay. If
No, I said they could, but you have a head full because you said they was thin, and they not thin in my opinion.
okay. Thank you, sister. Okay, let me press play. Let me press play. Because I want to get to the truth. Come on, let's get to the truth. Jeez.
These
Yes.
fucking recordings. It's because I'm going back and forth for what? Y'all heard this man just say I didn't hit you. Okay, so what is putting a toe on top of somebody and slamming it on top of them and pushing them down to the ground? What is that called? Is that
That's not really. He didn't think he was hitting you when he did it. He thought he was protecting himself. So you can't force somebody to say, "Oh yeah, I hit you." He thought he was protecting himself. That's the same story he's been sticking to.
Exactly. It's
Like,
like it's like she wanted him to admit to abusing her with the toe and no other instance. That's what I catch from it. But why would he say that? You was the aggressor, girl. You started it. You not telling people about the pepper spray. So why would she left that part out?
we didn't find out about the pepper spray. Um, she she, she mentioned the pepper spray once.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
We found out from him actually.
matter of fact, you know what's so fucked up? She went on a live and said, "My story has never changed." If your story has never changed, why is it that we only heard about the pepper spray when? Once.
Yep.
We only heard about it once. I got to make her lips a little thinner, okay? Just a little thinner. We're going true to life, baby. Okay.
not called hitting somebody? What is that called? Then the woman beater shit. I said you've been abusing me for 6 years. I'm talking about emotional abuse. I just played a recording of him calling me a dumbass bitch. That shit ain't.
Hear her again admitting, "You abused me for 6 years." I'm talking about emotional abuse. Y'all, we are not making this shit up. Go back and listen to her. Her story never stays the same. She tells this other guy that she was covering up bruises. Where's I am that somebody? I'm going to play the interview for you guys when she tells a man that she was covering up bruises.
Mm-hmm.
When she went to the base, she told the base there was never any bruises or anything. That's why the police never did anything. And it's weird. Like, you telling one person you're using makeup to cover bruises, then you're telling another person there was never any bruises. Then you telling other people it was never physical, it was emotional. So how has your story stayed the same is the question.
Yep.
We just heard Brianna say, "I never said you abused me. I never said you were a woman beater." Why don't her people come and fucking listen to this shit?
Mm-hmm.
And you guys spread this word. Take this
Yep.
soundbite. Take this soundbite. Brianna said, "I never said you beat my ass. I never said you was a woman beater." I'm gonna play it
Mm-hmm.
one more time for y'all so I could finish fixing this lady's thin ass lips. No disrespect to anybody that has thin lips, because, like, I'm not trying to be funny. It's just the lips ain't lipping. Only you know the story. I haven't said nothing. You're the one making yourself look crazy. You're making yourself look crazy because you keep changing your stories every time you post. You post to say I did it to myself. You post to niggas lie and say, "Oh, I did it on the box." Then you post to say it because I grabbed you on the clothes. You the one keep changing your damn narrative. I posted a picture of my fucking face
Oh,
being broken. I didn't
sis.
say Robert Hicks beat me. I didn't.
E, whoever is E in the chat, E said y'all missed a red flag, and you are right too. She said you took the tote and pushed me down on the floor. Robert Hampton said no, you were on the floor, and then in another one she said she was sitting Indian style. So which one is it? That did happen like that too.
Who said that? Who's the comment?
Pin E's comment. Go up some.
It's just the E. Oh, thank you, E.
Yep.
Okay, so
Good point.
thank you, E, because I missed that. Gosh, this is why it's good to watch this with you guys. Oh my God, I'm looking at all the ladies waiting in line for a makeover. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let me just press play. I know you guys are like, what the fuck is she talking about? I have so many glasses to finish. Okay.
When y'all keep seeing me say, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, and all these fucking recordings, it's because I'm going back and forth for what?
I want to see if people are like, if people are noticing.
Y'all heard this man just say, I didn't hit you. Okay, so what is putting a toe on top of somebody and slamming it on top of them and pushing them down to the ground? What is that called? Is that not called hitting somebody? What is that called? Didn't a woman beat her shit? I said you've been abusing me for 6 years. I'm talking about emotional abuse. I just played a recording of him calling me a dumbass bitch. That shit ain't fucking new. That shit been happening.
She didn't say that though.
Fuck his dick, dumb bitch. That shit been happening.
Y'all see how she tried to put both of them together? She didn't say that when they was just arguing. She said, I said, huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, she just, you notice how she played the recording and she started talking to create the narrative and put it together. And she said, then the woman beater stuff happened. It's like, well, before she tried to force it on him, she was like, what do you call putting a toad on top of somebody and pushing them to the ground with it and with force? Like she want them to say, oh, that's abuse. But then she say, then how she said that? Then the emotional abuse, y'all heard him say, I'm a dumbass B. Y'all heard him say, suck my D. Like she putting them together. She's basically gaslighting. She want them to say, oh, that is physical abuse. But then in another instance, she's saying, but it was only emotional abuse. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy the way she's saying it. She's trying to put everything together basically for the people to be on her side. She know what she doing. What did
Manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Zara, for the super chat. Why have we not seen medical records, x-rays for the finger? She actually showed something on a live and someone, I think, screenshot it. And it said she had a fractured disciplinable. And fracture means broken, if you guys didn't know. Fracture could mean like a little break, not like,
Mm-hmm.
we don't know how bad the fracture was.
Speaking of that, sis, you remember when she said she tried to use what was put down on the paperwork? Do you guys see it says domestic abuse something? You know what they write down at the hospital, but they go off of what you tell them. You know, they only putting down what you said happened. So she tried to make it seem as if it was true.
She's so manipulative. It's sickening. Yeah, I saw when she did that. She's like, it says domestic abuse something victim. Yeah. Because, like, is the hospital going to be like, you're a liar? You weren't abused. We're not writing that down. They write down what the fuck you tell them happens.
Exactly.
Oh, Bertia. Thank you, Bertia. You said for me and Lupac, I will send Lupac half. Thank you, dear. We appreciate that. Bertia sent us something, sister girl.
Thank you, Bertia.
Um, okay, let's after hearing this recording, how in the hell this get this bad? She told the truth way back then. Harmony, let me tell you something real quick. There's a video from 5 months ago where I played this, and as I was playing it, I was confused because I was like, wait, this is a receipt, but like it's making her look bad. So I'm confused. That is around the time when I didn't know what to do because I'm like,
Hmm.
I want to believe Brianna so bad, but this doesn't look good.
Wait, was that when you was showing it to me and you was like, this is when I kind of started waking up? Because she contradicted herself.
Yes.
You gotta show them that too, sis. And y'all, the reason why we showing y'all this too is because me and Sweet Ma actually go back and watch old videos and we find new clues. Like we find stuff that we didn't even catch in the beginning. You gotta
Mhm.
think about it because if you on one side, just how I was saying, Sweet Ma caught something, but she was on Brianna's side at the time, and she was like, "Wait, that don't sound right." So if you was actually on Brianna's side, if you rewatch the videos, you gonna catch a lot of stuff and gonna be like, wow. So we gonna
Yep.
have throwback Thursdays and flashback Fridays so y'all can really, really see.
Yes. Like we're not the type of people that we're not the type of people that take sides. It's about what's right and what the truth is, for
Yep.
me at least. Um Mr. Latruth, narcissist, Mrs. You remember when Mrs. Latruth blamed the viewers for everything?
Mm.
That was fucked up.
That's how she do her team too. Throw them under the bus. Y'all put words in my mouth or y'all gonna twist it and flip it. No. If you don't say, if you come out and tell people, oh, he did this with this toe, what is that? What is that? And then people start saying physical abuse and you let them run with it, then that's what they thought it was. Like people not crazy, they going off of what you said. They're not twisting your words. That's what really got me when she started saying that. And then you
Exactly.
back door come back out and say, "Oh, I never said he broke a bone, but it was physical abuse." Girl, it don't work like that.
It sure don't. Now, see, now look what you done did. You done got me. Um, here, here. I said you done got me looking. Cause at this time is when I believed Brianna, you guys. And I entitled it Mr. Latruth Exposed Again. And I put narcissist Latruth. So you guys can tell I felt like Latruth was a narcissist in this video.
So when y'all keep seeing me say, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, and all these fucking recordings.
Yeah, you know what? Let's on a serious note. I know I come on here and I joke about this situation a lot. On a serious note, I am that somebody made a wonderful point. She's embarrassing him. I pray this doesn't end up bad. He may feel he has nothing to lose because everyone thinks he's a joke at this point. Now, the reason why I had to point out this comment is because some of you might not know the story of the woman that went on Facebook and shared a video of her husband abusing her. And shortly after she shared that video, he killed her. So sometimes people get embarrassed from you exposing them so that they then will be triggered to harm you further. There was another person that exposed their husband on live, and then he took her life, and then his life. There's so many stories like this. So these were it was a
There's got to be somebody in this chat that knows who I'm talking about. It was a very popular social media couple.
You just posted another video saying that my finger won't broken. You just did that. Who the fuck got a lie? Oh, let's not forget, this man took a whole lie detector test, right? He didn't post his because he fucking failed. He failed. I posted mine and he told me to delete mine. No, delete it for what? This man manipulates so fucking good and go back and forth so fucking good, he'll have you thinking you fucking crazy, and that's what I've been doing.
Okay, I'm just going to go back to the original. This video I did months ago, and as I was doing it, I got confused while listening. There was a point where she said I couldn't kick you because I was on the floor. And then I was like, hold up. If I'm sitting down, I could still kick up. So then I started going like this. And I said, I could still kick up from sitting down. So as you can see, I'm the type of person that thinks you're giving me these receipts, but I'm like, wait, it's not making sense. But
sis, go ahead. Tell me this. Okay. I was just thinking about something because of a comment in one of the comments. Okay, didn't she buy her own splint for her hand?
I don't know.
Right?
Y'all
remember that? She brought, because she was on live saying, I got this raggedy thing wrapped around my hand, something that she got from the store. So she went to the hospital right after it happened, the same day. Did she? Did she go to the hospital the same day right after it happened? You remember that?
She didn't
she
go.
Said they said, do you want the ambulance? And she said, I'm going to go myself.
Yeah, I feel like she went, but I feel like she went to Ayana's house first, because you remember Ayana came in my live and was coming. She was like, yeah, she came to my house after it happened.
Yep. But this is my thing. Why didn't the hospital wrap her finger? Why was it her own splint? Especially if it's a fracture. If it's a fracture, 9 times out of 10, they're going to wrap it. Unless it's like your nose or an area where it can't be wrapped, just so you don't re-injure it. Why she use her own splint? Well, wrapping. That don't make sense to me.
I would have to see that for me to really speak on it. I would have to see her say that.
Okay.
But if you say you heard it, I believe you. But yeah, y'all, this video was recorded how many months ago? Ooh, child. Just to let you know, 4 months ago is when I woke up. But it was after this video I started to be like, yo, something ain't right about Brianna. So again, I'm all fair. So is Lupac. I want to say thank you to Fatima. Oh, you sent something for Amir. Thank you. And Tanya M. PhD. Excuse me, honey. Cool. You got a PhD?
Oh, what? Okay, doctor.
Yes, honey. Thank you so much. If you sent me a message, please give Lupac from PH Diva. Of course, I'm going to give Lupac half.
Oh, thank you, doctor. Thank you, girl.
So I have half from Bertia and half from our PH Diva. Okay. You know me, I never forget to give you this stuff. It's just my hands are quite busy. I'm giving a makeover over here, guys. Okay. You ready, sis?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Emotional and mental abuse has been happening for 6 years. Control has been happening for 6 years. I just played a recording showing y'all why I haven't been going to church, why I haven't done church in a long time, and why I just started going back. As soon as I started going back to church and not listening to him, all hell broke loose. As soon as
who's stopping you from going to church now?
I'm glad you paused it. You see what you just said? But you remember when Latruth came into live and said she only went to church like 3 times when they was married.
He said the whole time they were married, she only been to church 3 times.
Yep. This is crazy, bro.
That's why Brianna be so mad whenever the truth comes to people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
He don't come to nobody's life to be messy. He go to people's lives to defend himself. He,
Defend himself. And
he
not
go to
just that.
yeah, he go to people's lives to clear his name.
Mm-hmm. And he also see stuff that he didn't even know happened. Because he be finding out a lot of stuff based off of people like us and other people doing videos, y'all. A lot of this stuff he didn't even know she did. And that's crazy to me.
It is crazy, but
Yep.
I'm happy that we are woke now. Okay, that's all that matters. We are woke. All right, I'm about to press play. You okay with that, sister girl?
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Okay.
trying to read the comments.
Let me know if there's any comment I need to look at. Okay.
Also,
And
not on the screen.
anybody in the chat, please excuse me for not reading comments. I'm here. I'm painting. Okay.
As I started putting out my truth, all hell broke loose. As soon as I stood in my truth, all hell
I
broke
hate when
loose.
she says my truth.
But this man want to sit here and keep lying and saying, son, she's trying to assassinate my character. She trying to lie on me. She trying to, bruh, I just played 3 recordings back to back that just contradicted every story you done put out there.
Ooh.
From the time you started to the time that it's ending right now. You said I did it to myself. You said it never happened. You just posted another video saying that my finger wasn't broken. You just did that. You just did that. Who the fuck got a lie? Oh, let's not forget, this man took a whole lie detector test, right? He didn't post his because he fucking failed. He failed. I posted mine and he told me to delete mine. No, delete it for what? This man manipulates so fucking good and go back and forth so fucking good, he'll have you thinking you fucking crazy. And that's what I've been doing since October 14th, going back and forth with this man over and over. Like, what are you saying? Even in his recordings, y'all hear him say, I never hit you with a toe. I never hit you with a toe. Then he admits to it. You were already on the ground. Which lie you gonna stick with? Which narrative you gonna stick with? Then you blow my phone up while I'm out on vacation. You blow my phone up at 3 o'clock in the morning talking about, don't talk about me no more. Don't mention what happened no more. Don't. But you on your page posting lies again. So what makes you think I'm not?
Fatima, thank you so much. Fatima sent $5 for Amir and for Lupac and for me. You love us 3. Thank you,
Thank
Fatima.
you, girl.
So we all got our separate ones. So I got one from Fatima for you. I got one from Bertia, and one from our PH Diva. Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to defend myself. What makes you think I'm not going to come with receipts when I've been coming with receipts from since day one? You recorded a conversation with us being at the beach. With me being at the beach because I was by myself. And you so-called wanted to be a supporter friend because I was here by myself until my sister showed up. You recorded a whole conversation of us talking about the same shit. You talking about that 7,000. You didn't give me 7,000. Then I say I did give you 7,000. Then you say, oh, I owed you that. I didn't owe you shit. I didn't have to do that. But you keep coming out with all
She
these
did owe him,
lies.
y'all.
And then people say,
Go ahead, correct so they
She,
know.
she definitely owed him
And
because
before, I'm so sorry, Lupac, for cutting you off. I just want to say this before you tell them, because I
mhm,
want you to know what I believed. Brianna said that she gave Latruth $7,000 to help him to move out. So I thought, wow, she's such a great woman. After he abused her, she gave him $7,000. What an amazing freaking mom and wife to care so much that she doesn't want him not to have a place, that she gave him $7,000. Now, Lupa, can you tell them what really happened?
what really happened is she wanted to move into that house. The house where he was, this was the house that he put up for. Y'all remember when he put it up for lease? Like he was moving out or whatever and he was trying to get somebody else to get in there. Well, she wanted to move into that house. And he always said every time they move is because she was dissatisfied with something in the house. She wanted to move in there, but then she decided she wanted to move out because they didn't have a pool. So she ended up leaving, which made him stuck. And he had then put like 30 something $1,000 up for that that house. And that's why if you listen to the recording where he played, he was saying that's the least you could have done. A good person would have done that, you know. And he was like, I'm a good person, I would have did it. So she didn't give him nothing. They both was in that house, but his name was on the lease. But he got that house because that's what she wanted. And then she up and left and found another house and moved out. So he ended up being stuck with that lease, and he had to break it. So and he had to pay all that money. So that's why he wanted that money from her ass. It wasn't because she just was being nice and gave it to him. You know, oh, I just gave it to him, I'm so nice. It was because it was the right thing to do. And it's something else I wanted to say that she just spoke on, but I forgot. God damn it.
I hate when we forget, but if
I
you
know, and
remember.
it was a good point too, sis. Go let me see.
Okay, real quick, FYI, for those of you who probably forgot the time she went away on vacation and she did that big cry thing with in the bathroom.
That was it.
She was he's mad because I told everybody I gave him $7,000. I was just trying to help him or whatever. That's what she was playing victim.
You read my mind, girl. Because
Oh,
that's what I wanted to speak on.
Loretta, thank you. Loretta says, for keep up the good work for you and Lupac. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Loretta.
Thank you.
Um, but sis, that's what I was gonna speak on because
Oh,
it was
FYI, everybody, I'm gonna give her what you gave. Okay. But if you feel more comfortable to send it directly to her, let me show you. Her Cash App is right on the on her name. Just in case if you guys feel more safe sending it to her. But I will be sending her anything you guys, you know, I do that, right, sis?
of course.
Yeah, you do it for me too. I'm sorry that I cut you off.
No, you read my mind because that's what I was thinking about whenever she did that big. Okay, let me tell y'all this. It was a lie within that because she was supposed to go to Jamaica, just her and Amora. If y'all remember, she did a live. She was like, "I'm so nervous. I've never traveled alone." Her other kids went to their real dad or whatever, and she never said that Ayana was gonna be going, which I heard that it was supposed to be Dawn going, but Dawn ended up not going. So she act like if y'all remember the live where she was in the airport and she said, she was on there basically saying, "Oh, I'm so nervous, y'all. It's just me and Amora. I've never traveled alone with just me and my baby. It was always as a family with my husband and this and that." And then next thing you know, you hear the airport attendant ask her if she's waiting on someone, and she says, "Yes, one more person." So they proceed. She's in Jamaica. That's when she do the big live where she's crying in the bathroom on the floor, and Amora is hugging her, and Ayana wiping her fake tears, and oh. And then she starts saying how Latruth called her to make sure that her and Amora was okay, and they made it okay if they was good. So he finds out that Ayana was there, and she said he made a big deal. So I could see why, because she lied too. So they then post a video, but it was on Ayana's page where Ayana posts a reel showing her meeting up in the restaurant with Brianna in Jamaica, and they hugging and, "Oh my God, it's such a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be here." But Brianna had already said in the airport that she was waiting on one more person. So they actually flew out there together and everything. But fooled the people once again. It'd be
Shame on.
little lies like that. Why lie? Like, I wouldn't go to Jamaica by myself either.
Like, honestly, I don't get. I think Brianna used to make her like do these lies. Um,
I think so too, sis. Because you remember when I told you that they did that skit or prank. Well, it was a skit, but they act like it was real. Where she act like she was buying a car for Ayana, and Ayana was ungrateful, and she didn't want the Jaguar. She wanted a G wagon, and you was like saying how it's gonna stain her name because remember we had that conversation. I can pretty much bet that was Brianna's idea because it makes her look good. It makes her look like, oh, she's such a great friend. She's buying her friend slash sister a car. How many people do that? And even she even did it with Naya buying her a house, and that was fake too. Making people think you doing such great, wonderful gestures for the people in your life, and you didn't even really do that. To me, that's crazy. And Ayana just don't realize that make you look bad because then you got people in the comments saying you're such a bad, ungrateful person. And most people not following this story to know if it was just a prank or if it was fake. So now you still got people looking at you like you ungrateful and mean and
You guys, if you're wondering why I'm so close to the screen, I was looking for that video to show you as a receipt, but apparently it's no longer there. Are you sure
which
it was a
one,
real?
Keith?
What
Yeah, it's a real on Ayana's page, and she might have deleted it. I got it in my phone somewhere. I screen recorded, but I would have to go through so much stuff to find it. But it's a real on Ayana's page.
Yeah, when she surprised Brianna.
Mm-hmm. It
I
should
was
still be there because she got a lot of views on it.
maybe it's under which one because she got 2 pages.
Look under the one with the Ayana Brichet, and then if you don't see it on there, look under. But I think it's the Ayana Brichet page. Go to her reels, and if you don't
Stick
see
it
it on there, go to her other one.
stick it out.
You don't see it? She probably deleted that shit.
Oh, thank
What?
God I give up. It's there. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It'll probably be deleted after this.
That's why I say she had a lot of views on it. So that was around the time where she didn't have all of them followers and she was getting monetized. So
Okay, first let me read the caption. It says, I was worried about my sister, Mrs. Latruth, traveling internationally alone. So my dad helped me book a flight ASAP. I had to surprise her. Oh my God, her face, y'all.
and when she say dad, she's talking about Brianna's dad. Who's recording it?
First of all, okay, if I was out of the country and my friend popped up on me, this would not be my reaction. Baby girl is like, we already seen you. Look at Amora tells everybody, look, business. Amora's face says it all. We already saw her. Why are we acting
I'm
excited?
shocked she didn't say this, sis. Because she said, gotta go wake up Chanel.
Look, I'm trying to make it big for y'all to see Amora. Yeah, it doesn't look authentic to me. What do you
Amora
guys
is not surprised.
what what do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think in the chat? Because Brianna said that she went on that trip by herself and Ayana surprised her. I don't think after Lupac saw the live where Brianna accidentally gets caught telling the flight attendant one more person was coming.
Shit,
It's
not
like,
just me. If y'all go look in the comments on that video on Brianna page, y'all go see in the comments a lot of people caught that. That's why I was shocked she didn't delete that one.
there's so many things that happen there. I'm just like, how do we not see this? And anybody that's watching this video that makes videos, please remember to spread this video, not mine, this video that's on the screen. Go to the part where Brianna says, I never said you were a woman beater. I never said you beat me. And to the part where she says, "You mentally abused me for 6 years." That's what I'm talking about. Go to that part. Put that out there so the narrative of him being physically abusive is ended. And it will be ended with the biggest receipt ever. The words coming out of her mouth, the accuser's mouth. And guess what? She deleted this live after she played it.
Hmm.
She was playing audio that she secretly recorded while she was talking to Latruth. She plays that audio, and in that audio, the truth comes out. He never beat her. And I think it was Annette. Annette, you commented that you heard her say that she used to hide bruises with that interview with the guy. She goes, "I used to have to cover up my bruises." That's the most dangerous person you could ever come across, somebody that will lie like that.
Yep. Straight from
Wait.
the horse's mouth.
Mm,
And Queen keeps saying, I need
somebody said something about us being jealous of her. If anybody in here is saying that we jealous of Rihanna, please correct yourself. Or please exit stage left and go tell her how beautiful you think she is. Cause no,
for
nobody's,
real.
yeah. All right, you want to say something before I
Jealous
press
of
play?
what? I can't stand when they say that. Like that's all y'all got. Somebody being jealous of her. So when the bloggers make videos about celebrities, or does that mean they jealous because they talking about celebrities? Like jealous of what? Y'all don't know us. Y'all don't know what we have. Y'all don't know what we do outside of this. So to say we jealous, we could be equally on the same level as her. Like that's crazy to me. That's all they can say is, "Oh, y'all jealous of her," because we talking about her lies. We ain't just up here bashing her every day. We bringing forth the lies that she tells as an influencer over millions of people. Period. Oh, I want to say that and thank you, Tammy, for the cash out. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you, baby.
And I wanted to
Please stop
say,
laughing at me, sis.
and I wanted to tell Tammy thank you as well. Tammy sent something for me and for Amir. That is so sweet. Thank you very much.
They don't say nothing, but it's like I have to defend myself. I cannot. Even my sister came in here like, "Why are you going live again? Why are you talking about this again?" Because this motherfucker's still making post after post after post, lying. Like, stop lying, bruh. Stop
She just says she
lying.
gotta defend herself. Him too.
It's not fair that she does this and then thinks that he can't defend himself. FYI, the point I was trying to make about when she was crying in that room, saying that I gave him $7,000. He's mad that I told you guys that. It was because Brianna was trying to make it seem like she was helping him out, when in fact the real reason she gave him the 7,000 was because she owed it to him, and he was pissed off that she put the narrative out that she was helping him because he was broke.
Yep.
That's why Robert was upset. So I
Just
wanted
like
to make that clear.
I was gonna piggyback, sis, just like with the furniture bill situation. When she brought that up, she was like, "You had this furniture bill for a year and you mad because they took the money out your account." No, y'all had it because y'all was together, husband and wife. That was both of y'all furniture bills. So I would have been pissed off too if stuff coming out of my account and it was both our stuff and it's just affecting me and not you.
Mm. Yeah, for sure. It's yeah, and she probably picked the shit too.
If she
And
ain't told him his information.
mm, and how she talked about him having no money in his account, but then they took 9,000 out of his account. Shit.
And, and think about it, sis. It didn't come out till a year later. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't give them the information for them to be able to charge it. Because why they wait a year to take the money?
Oh, cause yeah, that's crazy that they would just. Psh. Yeah, gotcha. Ooh, let me be careful. Trying to make this look good. All right, I'm about to press play. Okay.
Go ahead, sis.
All right. We
When you're
still.
dealing with a freaking narcissist, you're gonna sit on the phone and be like, okay, after a while. Same way y'all hearing that recording when he calling me a dumbass bitch and suck his dick, I ain't never been there for him for cancer. I was like, okay, Robert, all right, okay, all right, okay. Same energy. Cause what am I gonna keep arguing for? What am I gonna keep arguing for? Wasting time. Wasting time and energy. This person gonna still deny it. This person gonna keep lying about it. This person gonna say he didn't do nothing. This person gonna play innocent. This person gonna say he don't need help when counselors have said he need more help than they can fucking offer. This person's gonna say, oh no, my childhood, I didn't learn how to love correctly till I got my daughter. Then through me, honey, I was trying to help you fix your relationship with your daughter. Now let's speak on Desharia. Let's speak on Desharia. So let's get to Desharia. The whooping thing that he did. He did whoop her and beat her till she was fucking bleeding. I had to come in there and take a towel and put it on her legs and block so she could stop bleeding. I had to come apply pressure on her legs and her arms and her fucking hands. And then he say, oh, she hit me with a microphone. Desharia did hit him with a microphone. You want to know why she hit him with a microphone? Because he dragged her across the floor the same way he did me. Drags her across the floor. She's trying to leave from the room, and he grabs her by her legs and drags her across the floor.
I think she adding to
That's
that.
not no regular whooping. And then people trying to get on here and
I
make it
think
seem
so
like,
too.
oh, she bad child. She deserved that. She didn't deserve none of that. When she said she wanted to go hang out with her friends, you should have just been like, all right, you want to have an attitude? You want to be smart mouth? Because she said, this is exactly what she said when he said,
Wow.
no, sex trafficking is high and you don't need to go out. And she said, just take me home. Take me home. And he got mad. Went in there and started whooping her. She's screaming, calling for me. By the time I get in there, she bleeding. And I'm in there with the towel trying to make sure she stopped bleeding. I'm in there putting pressure on her, trying to make sure she stopped bleeding. And you wonder why
FYI,
she's
that's what
traumatized.
she
You
said
wonder
she
why she's
did to
hurt.
help
You
her.
wonder why she's still not talking to you. And then you get on the internet on her pages and pretending to be her. You need help. You are sick. You need help. You are.
If you see how passionate she is about saying he needs help for doing all that, for making pretend he's his daughter on social media, what the fuck does she need then? For faking a text message saying, Mommy, you're the best. Mommy, I love you so much. Mommy, because of you, I am the boy that I am today.
Hmm.
If he needs help, what the do you need? You need
Yep.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not just that. I've seen celebrities who have pages on Instagram for their dogs, and their dogs comment under their actual pages like they talking to them. Celebrities do this all the time. So she make it look like it's sick. Oh, he mental. Girl, you do it too. And a bunch of other celebrities do it on Instagram with their kids and pets. So stop using that. Stop using that to make it look like he's mental. And to add to where she said she tried, oh, it wasn't just a regular whooping. My thing is with that situation, I feel like it was a whooping, a old school ass whipping. We all didn't had them where we rebelled and it was sassy. If you know, you know. And she making it look like I did help her. Y'all want to know what I did? I did. I had to put pressure on her arms, her legs, her hands to stop it from bleeding. She act like it was a bloodbath in there. She over dramatizes every situation. If it was that serious, why was nothing done until months later? It came out to basically coincide with her situation. She dragged her just like she dragged me. She used the Sharia's ass whipping to make her shit make sense. That's basically what she did.
Mm-hmm.
And she played on that little girl's emotions based off of her being mad at her daddy for that. That's all that happened.
Yo, this is crazy. I can't believe we still playing this freaking 20-minute video. Oh my god.
In the comments pretending to be her, responding to people. That is not Desharia on that page. That is Robert Hampton being psycho, being a manipulator, being a narcissist, pretending to be her. That's not Desharia. I just showed y'all the messages. She don't want to talk to him until he gets help. And he don't want help. So she don't want to talk to him. She not even on that page. She don't even have access to that page. So y'all gotta stop falling for the bullshit and the shenanigans. When this person keep going on and 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 on with these lies.
Okay, you guys, like I told you, that live is on YouTube. There's other lives that were recorded from that same day. I can't remember if there was anything else that was said or if her live shut down. It like cut off. And then Brianna deleted it shortly after. I think she deleted it because there was way too many receipts. Now, after, oh, thank you. Thank you, Ma Abdus, for, yo, you show us love so much, I can't even. Oh, she said, oh, hey, ladies, I'm irritated. YouTube never showed live. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to start letting you guys know sooner. But hey, please watch the replay. This video was literally just to clear the fact that Robert never beat Brianna, and it came out of Brianna's mouth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to address when Brianna said that Robert tried to take, or said that he would take her life, her children's life, and then his. This is Robert's receipt.
And thank you, Mob Deuce, for that cash out too, girl. Appreciate you, baby.
I can't believe it took us this long to get to Robert, but we
That's because
had
we
to.
was hearing stuff in that one too.
Now, at the end of the day, we had to play it for them to hear it.
Yep.
I don't care how many times I played this. If y'all didn't hear what Brianna said on the video that we just finished playing, you need to go back, listen to it by itself without our commentary if you don't want to. I told you where to find the video. All right.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, Tamika and Daniel, for that cash out.
I don't know if you guys know. Oh, Tamika and Daniel, thank you. You guys are so sweet, y'all. Listen, see that y'all done made me lose my train of thought. Thank you. If you guys didn't know this, after Latruth went on an interview with Tasha K, Brianna came out with the allegation that Latruth wanted to take her life and her children's life, and she put a restraining order on him. Here's the gag. That happened 4 months prior. So why would you stay around somebody that threatened to take your life and your children for 4 months? And then all of a sudden he talks to Tasha K and you put a restraining order on him. That, but let's get into Robert.
And look, sis, I actually have a screenshot that somebody sent me from in that group where they was talking about that TPO stuff and they was telling her to put one. And she was like, oh, I'm going to have to look into it. And then boom, look what happened.
Yeah, hot mess. All right, I'm about to press play. I need to focus. Okay. You know what? This is a problem. How some of these people that I'm doing look exactly alike to where I almost fucked up and started painting on the wrong person. I can't, and all of them are blonde. Thank goodness for the ones that have the dirty blonde hair, because they're easier for me to tell apart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's blonde, so I'm like, oh, let me do the blondie. Oh, she's blonde too. She's blonde too. Okay. All right. FYI, so you guys can see what it looks like when I'm starting. This is what it looks like right now. You're going to see it when I'm done. No, actually, I'm going to work on this one because that's the photo I have. They look like sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Like I literally almost made a mistake and made these the same,
Yep. They look a lot alike.
and they don't. Like, wait till you see them. But anyway, um, so before, and then you guys are gonna see the after. All right. What were you saying, sister? You
Nothing.
ready?
Yeah, you can
All
go
right.
ahead.
All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for showing love. Thank you for being here. We're thankful. Throwback Thursday.
I got so much more that I could show y'all. But I got so much more I need, but time to clear my name, man. Hold up. Let's get to it. Hold up. I don't know how much more y'all need, but I got so much more. I don't feel it to be necessary. I got so much more. I got so much more that I could show y'all. But, when you try to be a grown man, when you try to be a grown man on social media, it becomes kind of hard these days, man. We got the jury. We got the jury in the audience who here for the donuts. Y'all seen that episode of Martin where they had the jury and they kept asking for all types of foods and all that? Y'all see that jury on Martin? And they were just sticking around ordering up they wanted shrimp, they wanted lobster. They wanted every meal. You remember when Cole and them was being all crazy in the courtroom when they was doing jury duty? And they just there for the snacks and they just there for the entertainment. This is what social media is. But I'm trying to wait till there's more people in here. I need everybody to hit the share. We need to get more people in here before I get into this because, they say the truth shall set you free. You hear me? And I be holding on to stuff, man, just chilling like, yeah, just let it die.
And he's not lying, you guys. You notice that he's always holding on to a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
He's not lying. I hate whenever the commercial thing pops up.
Down,
Yep.
man. Just
Wait, sis,
let these
pause
people
it.
stop, man. But
I want to say happy birthday, Tamika Woodard. I just seen your husband say it's your birthday and you sent us something on Cash App. Happy birthday, girl.
Oh, happy blessed day. Thank you for always supporting us. It's your birthday and you were here with us. Thank you. That is beautiful. I love that. See, she support us all the time. Both of them support us. We're
Yeah.
grateful.
my brother, shout out to my brother Kevin Wesley, man. He said something that was so powerful in one of his videos when I was just sitting back. This was months ago. I'm just sitting back, not saying nothing. I'm letting these people crucify my name. I'm letting these people crucify my character. I'm just letting these people do whatever they want to do, like a parent who just lets their kids run rugged and wild and just let them do whatever the hell they want to do. This is what I was letting these children do. You understand me? But it was like, I had to sit and think about it. My brother said, when somebody is relentlessly trying to destroy you, you have to be as relentless in protecting yourself. That spoke volumes to me, man. Like it just echoed in my head. Like, bro, you know what, bro? You right. She is relentlessly trying to ruin me. She is relentlessly trying to destroy everything that I built throughout my life. We ain't just talking about the past 6 years, because the past 6 years was banana bread in comparison to what I did to lay my foundation my whole entire life as a good, honorable, honest man. You hear me? I'd be damned if I'm gonna let two ex-girlfriends who's as cancers, destroy my life after I just went through a real cancer and survived. I'd be damned if I'm gonna let two females who disgruntled, who mad because I don't want to be with them no more, ruin my career, ruin my life, ruin my legacy. Nah, I worked too hard for that. So my brother Kevin Wesley, I appreciate you for saying what you said. My eyes is wide open, bro. You know, me and you done had many dialogues about going.
Lupac, my sister, I am that somebody told me that Sierra was talking about how her and Robert used to co-parent so well together, and she
Hmm.
doesn't know what happened. It was on a recent live, so I don't know what Sierra's deal is, why
Hmm.
she's even talking about Robert, but she was talking about him.
Not just that, she was also talking about the other baby. I forgot to send you that. Her and her baby daddy was going in. He was calling her slow, ugly. Like, I gotta see them screenshots. She had posted some on her page, and when they was going ham, like I said, I can't believe they doing this on her page.
I don't like Sierra. Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Next.
Live and addressing certain things. And I used to tell you, even with the situations you went through, bro, when they jumped out here talking all this gay allegations, man, you know you ain't gay. You ain't got to talk to these people about that. I said this stuff to you. And it was like, and I kept telling you, don't worry about the opinions of people. They ain't even got to hear you say that. It don't matter what they believe. I said all of this to you. But that quote inspired me, bro. I understand what you're saying now, bro. You can't build your life up and be a certain person your whole life and then let people ruin your reputation. Again, at the end of the day, people gonna think what they want to think. No matter how much we reveal the truth to the world, people gonna think what they want to think.
Okay, receipts, Robert.
But not on my watch. I understand exactly what you were saying, bro. So I'm most definitely about to spill this.
I can't
I'm
wait.
about to play this clip because this
Spill it. This is so good, you guys. Listen.
Yep.
Oh,
Y'all pay attention.
thing that was said about me, everybody that's in here right now, if somebody said this about y'all, y'all would be going live talking about it too. So let's get into Exhibit A. All right. I know y'all seen that clip where this woman went live and played and showed some screenshots from my oldest child saying that she waited till she got home to do that video because she was afraid for her life. She was afraid that I was going to hurt them, hurt my family. I know y'all seen that audio. I've been sitting back like, man, I ain't addressing that. But I thought about it. I said, every one of y'all would address that. If somebody told you, if somebody went around and lied and said that you said you was going to kill someone in your family, your kids, then turn around and kill yourself, man, I think everybody around the world would address that, especially when it's a lie told on you on a public platform. Let me say this before I get into doing this.
Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, the domestic abuse awareness post that happened. Let's hear this. We're going to address all this and put it to bed. We're going to address this. First and foremost, I've never been an abusive man at all. Anyway, she went live. We all know this. She went live and said abuse is real and acted extra out and tried to make it seem like somebody had put hands on her, right? Y'all seen the clips.
Yep.
We seen it all. You seen the stairs. The stairs are famous. You seen everything, right? All right. Take it back to the finger incident. She explained to y'all everything that happened. She told y'all she got upset. She went through my phone. I took my phone. She was so angry she wanted to see if I was texting other women. She thought I was cheating on her. So she grabbed another phone. She told y'all all this stuff, right? Am I correct? Am I lying? Okay, she told y'all this, right? Women, every one of you women have been upset before the man wanted to go through his phone. How did you handle that? If he was an abuser, you wouldn't even go through his phone, would you?
Mm-mm.
Of course not. You're not going through an abuser's phone.
Mm-mm.
Okay, she went through not one, but 2 phones and 2 laptops. Okay? Y'all seen the picture with me showing my lip. She kicked me in my damn lip. Grown-ass man had a busted lip.
I didn't know.
Over a damn phone. Because I didn't want to let her go through my phone no
I
more.
didn't know either, sis.
Okay? Who's the aggressor? Not me. All I'm doing is trying to get my devices. This is one of my phones right here. I just wanted my devices. My phones. I pay my bills. Okay? Exhibit A. Pepper spray. Pepper spray is a weapon. She said herself in the video. I grabbed pepper spray. He grabbed a pillow. Man, what type of jewelry do we got on this social media stuff? She grabbed pepper spray and I talked to the judge about this. The judge said, you grabbed She grabbed pepper spray and you grabbed the pillow. He laughed. He said, what? I see why we are the laughing stock of social media. I most definitely see how. Okay? Pepper spray. I grab a pillow to cover my face up. Okay? Right? Correct. Who wants a direct line of pepper spray in their eyes, mouth, nose, any of that? What would y'all have picked up? Let's be honest. Y'all would have picked up something else, wouldn't you? I done seen so many people say they would have picked up a gun. They'd have picked up a bat. They would have really went to attack mode over pepper spray, but not me, not little Latruth. I just went through cancer. I have no stomach. Latruth grabbed a pillow. I probably should have grabbed something else, but I grabbed a pillow. So I covered my face with a pillow, right? Boom, boom, boom. Spray happens. I start coughing. I take the pillow, smack the damn thing out of hand. Smack that can of spray out of hand. She runs to the closet. We done seen this already. She said it herself. I went into the closet. I grabbed this MacBook. I said, give me my MacBook. She threw it against the wall. Boom. Then she jumped in the floor, tried to kick me in my stomach. Okay? I just had surgery. A kick in the stomach can kill me. You hear me? That pepper spray could have killed me. I have no stomach. Imagine if that stuff would have got in my mouth. Imagine if that stuff would have got a direct line in my throat. I'd have been in there coughing bad without a stomach. I could have died. You understand? I could have died. All right? I pick up a tote to restrain her with a tote. A tote is not a weapon. A plastic tote weighs nothing. Y'all, I understand. It's funny. I see why y'all laughing. A person picking up a big tote to cover someone up, to keep them from getting kicked in the stomach. I get it. It's hilarious. If I was watching this shit from the sidelines like y'all, I'd be eating a big bucket of popcorn, crying, laughing. Just like you guys have been laughing and making all these damn videos. That's why I post them, because it is a funny situation to hear that a tote has caused all these problems on the internet when it's way worse stuff going on around the world. Okay? I admit, it should have never made it to social media. I didn't put it on social media. She went live, then she deleted the live, and y'all screen recorded the live, and y'all reposted it, and it went viral. So now she's running around like a chicken with her head cut off. She don't know what to do. Everyone's attacking her. Everyone's attacking me. Okay? So now she has to post a picture with her hand to make it look like something really happened to her. Okay? Y'all seen this. Thin line between love and hate to the 1,000th power is my life right now. Understand that? Okay. Now, let's get into it. What I'm going to play right now is the video of where this woman said that I said that I was going to hurt her, my kids, and myself. Look at me. Do y'all look at me? Do I look like, never mind. Let me play this. This is the audio that's going to clear that up. I'm going to sit here. Y'all eat y'all popcorn, whatever y'all want to. Hopefully this is the final chapter.
I'm really about to go get some popcorn. Thanks for making me crave.
Because if anything else gets said, I got an onslaught of videos that proves everything that I've been saying. My goal has been to protect my family the whole time. But I see my family is trying to destroy me. Nah, not going to let that happen. So hopefully nothing else gets posted. No more lies. No more lies.
Text messages. When I asked her, do you want to call him? She said no.
This is the video where she played these text messages, and then you're going to hear where all of this lie happened. Who came up with this lie that I said this shit? Okay, here we go.
So, this is Desharia right afterwards. Okay? So these are the text messages. When I asked her, do you want to call him? She said no. I said, do you feel like it was pressure from me or your mom to post a video on the internet and what people are saying? No, it wasn't pressure, because I chose to post how I felt and what was truly going on. While you was here, you never posted anything. What made you post when you got home?
Imagine the betrayal Latruth felt from his own daughter, but I just had to say that because
Exactly.
yeah.
She said, I didn't post at the house because at the time he said he was going to come kill. Wait a second, and kill himself. I posted when I got home because I felt safe there. Now this is from my stepdaughter. When I asked her, by everybody saying that, oh, we pressured her, me and her mama pressured her. He lying, saying that, oh, we told her what to say. No, these are the receipts right here. I got nothing but receipts, and I got time, plenty of time in my head. I'm finally seeing his true colors that I have never seen before, that he's been hiding for so long. It frustrates me also because he thinks people talk to me or put stuff in my head when I put my own opinion out. And I said, I really hope he fixes things because you and Amora don't deserve this. This is going to truly suck for you guys. She said, yes, it is. I said, I'm so sorry you're going through this. It hurts me, but I can only imagine your pain. Okay?
Now he talking about he used to be he was an FBI agent. He told me he's still an FBI agent. He told me he drives all the way up and looks at our house when we lived in Charlotte. He said he was there all the time watching me. He done made so many lies up. I know he's a liar.
FYI, he's talking to Brianna at this point, and he's talking about how Brianna's dad is a liar. I see where she gets it from because Latruth said that when he first met him, he said he was a FBI agent.
And for the ones who don't think that it was manipulation by Brianna on Desharia, think about the time frame. Desharia, that the ass whipping happened, but Desharia didn't go home till a month or so later. So why did she stop talking to her daddy? Is the question. She just said, when Brianna read that text message, Desharia said, I'm just starting to see his true colors, thankful to you, or something like that. So you can see where the manipulation comes in it. Because she was still talking to her daddy after that incident happened. She didn't stop talking to him till she went home. Make it make sense.
Lupac, I wish I had one of them things Jaffe has.
What?
Because I go like this. That was such a great freaking point you just made.
Yep. It's pseudo.
Is that a good? Do you like my soundbite?
Yep.
Thank you, sis. Chest
You
of
know
the
what
month.
mine is?
Go. What is it? Sis, yours is amazing. I love it.
Because people keep saying, play the video of her singing. That was her, y'all.
Nah, but on some real shit, I'm glad that you brought up that point because Desharia did say, I just now see because you helped me see what type of person he is, basically. And that is definitely manipulation.
Yep.
And I don't think it's appropriate the way she's talking to the girl about her dad. I would feel so uncomfortable doing something like that. But it's just me.
Exactly.
He does a lot. He talking about he done followed me and seen me with women, and I'm sitting here like, well, no, the hell you haven't. I ain't been with no damn women. What the fuck is you talking about? He don't do nothing but lie. And I try to be cool with him because those lies right there be harmless to me. But this is not a harmless lie. To sit there and say that I'm gonna kill y'all and kill my kids and then turn around and kill myself. I ain't never said no shit like that. Walk, boy, that dude needs some help.
What y'all hearing right there that's her dad. She's talking about her dad.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, you brought your own. We have Peloton bikes here.
Don't want a BYO bike.
I'll show you. Come on. Okay.
Peloton bikes are at every hotel in the Hilton family of brands.
Can you hear me?
Her dad said I said these things.
Yeah.
Her dad said I said this. Now, let's think about this. And when you hear this audio, he's going to say I said this to him 4 months ago. This is 4 months before the incident. He said that I said these things, right? But he never said it to her. His daughter and his grandkids are in the house. He said I said this 4 months ago, before the incident. This would have been right after cancer, pretty much. Right after I went through the surgery and all that, is what he's saying. He said I said that. But he didn't go bring it to her attention. Make it make sense, man. If somebody said that to me about my child, I'm going to handle that person right there on the spot. They not going to be nowhere around my kids or my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let me finish playing.
This is fucking crazy as fuck. I just would never in a million years.
You got me sitting here.
Like, little lies is okay, but this lie right here, I can't even.
Nah, little lies. I'm sitting here looking at you like you're a repulsive liar. That's why I can't. That's why I don't even. I'm like, when I be looking at you and shit, you can tell how I be feeling. Like I be like, I don't even want to be around you at times because you're looking like the same repulsive liar that Walt is.
I'm not.
I just want to make a point. You guys remember when Latruth was on the show with Brianna and they had the therapist and Brianna started crying, but Latruth was like making faces like
He was over it.
this. Latruth's face was like this. Oh, you burned your popcorn, Big Cheese? Damn. That's why you gotta buy the popcorn in
Wait,
the black bag. That's what I'm about to eat right now.
since they actually who voice y'all? Because they saying I see a few people say you didn't hear the voice in the background. Who voice? Like what y'all talking about?
And I forgot what I was saying now.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
I'm in the chat, so I didn't even see.
Hold on.
I
Somebody
they
try to
just
help me. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was saying. Let me just go back because
they was trying to get your attention. They kept saying you didn't hear the voice in the background, so I was reading it. I didn't see, and I
I
seen when they were saying that.
remember now. Brianna never heard her father say. Brianna never heard Latruth say that. Okay, so he's basically stating how this is what I was trying to say. When Robert went on that show and he had that face like looking like he's literally saying, this is why I be looking at you like that because I view you like a compulsive liar.
Compulsive liar. That's why I'm got me sitting here. You got
Little lies is okay, but
Little lies is okay, bitch. All you do is lie.
this lie right here, I can't even.
Nah, little lies. I'm sitting here looking at you like you're a repulsive liar. That's why I can't. That's why I don't even. I'm like when I be looking at you and shit, you can tell how I be feeling. Like I be like, I don't even want to be around you at times because you're looking like the same repulsive liar that Walt is.
I'm not looking like nothing.
I'm watching you say that stuff.
What happened to me is what fucking happened to me. Now, when it comes to this situation, the only receipt I got is my daddy telling my whole family this shit. So I thought that he was telling the fucking truth. Now, that's only one lie that ever fucking
See, your dad ain't.
That's the only receipt, y'all.
that you really said that shit to my.
You heard Lupac?
I say that's her only receipt, y'all, of the I'm unalive, all of us. The only receipt she said out her own mouth was her dad telling it to her family.
So where does the Sharia come in, sis?
Y'all pay attention.
How does the Sharia know? Anyway, let's hey, before I press play, who in this chat saw this? Press 1 if you saw this already, and 2 if you did not. Press 1 if you saw this, 2 if you did not. Please, I would love to know this receipt. I feel like it blows Brianna's lie away. Like 1 means you saw it, 2 means you did not. 1 means you saw it, 2 you did not. I saw this, but the time that I saw this, I was on Brianna's side. So watching it again, you get a different perspective. You understand? And do you guys remember when Brianna ended up going live and talking about Latruth and that famous thing, you mad, you mad, you mad? That day was after Latruth released this receipt. So we have half and half. Most of you saw this, okay? But here's the thing. You didn't see it with me and Lupac. Right? So because me and Lupac will hear shit that we didn't hear before. We're just gonna point it out. Okay.
Your dad ain't the only one saying it because it's a fucking text message showing that like the Sharia said it.
She did.
So she heard Rob say the same shit?
That because she was around when my daddy said that shit.
So your daddy really said that I sound.
Yes. Desharia was right there.
Call your daddy, put him on three-way.
He on the plane. I'm gonna have to wait till he get off.
So how you gonna fix this?
I don't fucking know. This is. I can't believe
you been married to me.
Y'all heard that, huh?
It's fucking crazy. No.
Desharia, Brianna said out of her own mouth that Desharia heard her dad say that Latruth was gonna unalive all of them. That didn't come from Latruth. So when Desharia wrote the text message to Brianna, that's the reason why she didn't go live when she was still with them, was because he said he was going to unalive all of us. But she didn't even hear her own daddy say that. But they painted a narrative as if Latruth was the one who said it. And Brianna just said the only receipt she had was her dad telling it to her family. Y'all pay attention.
Oh, because I would have never said nothing like that about you, ever. But my daddy told me that shit. So that's so fucked up. Like,
her daddy is not only a Chester, he's a liar. He's a liar. Okay? Because who lies about something so
Not just that, sis. If you heard what she said, I would have never said something about you like that. Okay, if you would have never said something about him like that, can you please explain to the people why you waited 3 months to put a TPO on him with this situation? Y'all make it make sense. Why did she wait 3 months? If she would have still been with him still to this day, we would have never heard about this situation. She wanted to use that against him, and it happened right after the Tasha K interview. And that's why the judge dismissed it.
And you guys, I don't know if you remember this. Brianna made an apology to Latruth, a public apology, where she blamed the fans and apologized to Latruth. It was a weird apology. And she wanted to co-parent with him. And that same day she posted that apology, Robert was posting himself at the airport. He ended up doing a reel with Tasha K. And Brianna deleted the apology. And then the next day, Brianna put that TPO on him.
Mm-hmm.
It just speaks volumes because this incident happened 3 months prior to the TPO. Tasha K pops up. Next thing you know, TPO. Okay? Just had to make it clear for those who didn't know. Okay.
You've been married to me for 6 years. You know I'm not that type of dude. You know I would never do that.
even when my dad used to be like, oh, I went out with him and he be entertaining women and you get their numbers. I never brought that to you. I ain't never say nothing.
That was even a lie. Like, oh, that's a lie. Yeah, that was a lie too.
And I knew that. That's why I didn't come to you about it. I'm just like, my dad's just old. He's just fucking making up shit.
Do you hear that? The dad used to lie and say that he would see Robert. I guess he'd be out with Robert.
Wait.
And Robert would try to, get with women in front of him. And then Brianna just said, that's why I never confronted you about it, because I never believed it. My first thought is, why is her father meddling in her relationship? Is it because her father is jealous? Is it because her father wants her?
Did you just hear what she said too? She said, I never believed it because my daddy is old and he just be making up shit. You remember on her version where she said, my daddy is old, he's 60 something, he don't have no reason to lie.
Oh, wow. I didn't remember her saying that.
Wow. I remember she said it. She was like, my daddy's 60 some years old. He old. What he got? He don't have no reason to lie. But you just said right here, he's lying, making up stuff because he's old.
Sis, we work so well together.
Yep.
Because now that you mention it, she said that in the video where she talked about him having a shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that reminder. Hold on, let's listen one more time.
Went out with him and he be entertaining women and he get their numbers. I never brought that to you. I ain't never say nothing.
That was even a lie.
Like,
See, that's a lie. Yeah, that was a lie too.
And I knew that. That's why I didn't come to you about it. I'm just like, my dad's just old. He's just fucking making up shit, blah, blah, blah. But when it came to this one, I was just like, what? Like, this is something deep. Like, this is bigger than you telling me, oh, yeah, when we went to such and such, Robert got somebody's number. And he tried to play it off like, oh, do you know her from social media? And he gave her the number. This is totally fucking different. And I ain't never come to you about it. Every time y'all went somewhere, my daddy always said you was getting bitches' numbers.
Then did Walt not want us to be together?
He want Brianna.
It sounded like Walt didn't want us to be together.
And I kept telling my dad, well, maybe it's because he want to do skits with him, Dad. It ain't because of nothing else.
Skits would be the only reason why. But no, I never went up to nobody and got their numbers. Never gave nobody my numbers, ever. With Walt standing right there around me. That's a lie. That's the case, why they ain't never called my phone. My phone is always right there with me. You had access to it, so.
Why would he do that in front of her daddy anyways?
Which is why I never came to you about it, Robert. I never came to you about that shit. I never said nothing to you about it. Because I knew that shit wasn't true.
Post a ass liar, man. That shit crazy. You sitting live for a living?
Damn.
That must be where she get her line from, sis.
Everybody. Robert did not say that.
Hell, I'm sure they know Walt lie. Yeah. They ain't know.
And he keeps calling her father a liar, and not once does she correct him, ever. That speaks volumes, you guys, because I know if he was talking about my daddy, well, my daddy is a liar, was a liar. But I know if he was talking about somebody that I know is not a liar, I'd be like, stop saying that. He's not a liar. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say, she never corrected it. So,
nope.
Just have to point that out.
Well,
she didn't correct it.
Pretty sure all of them know Walt lying.
That ain't how they make it.
She didn't correct the what, sis?
I was about to say she didn't correct it until she needed to correct it when it was beneficial to her. She didn't correct it until she did her live spazzing out on Latruth. That's when she said, my daddy don't have no reason to lie.
No, you're right, sister girl. You're right.
You seen on my line. They calling me real concerned, saying they didn't figure you would come around more because you might do something to hurt me. Be careful. You need to get cameras outside of your house. He might try to come and, like, it's just, they took what my daddy said serious as fuck.
Yeah, they probably, anybody might would take that serious right there. Somebody saying some old goofy shit like that.
Right,
Yeah,
so when you say
that.
they know he lied, they didn't take that as a lie because who would think that somebody would lie about something so serious? That's something you don't fucking play with. Especially at that age. You're not fucking 20. You're not a kid. You're not a teenager.
That video probably gonna be at 1 million views.
That's the only reason why I went and bought me a gun.
That video probably gonna be at 1 million views right here in a minute. Watch. That shit right there is gonna be everywhere. Probably already on TikTok and everywhere. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm still getting all this negativity every damn day. You need to get some help. You need counseling. You need therapy every day. And painting me as this damn villain. I'm nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm a good ass dude. I'm a good man. Period. And the crazy part is, you know that. How can you even read these lies about me? How can you even read them? Like when they say stuff like that. Pretty sure they're saying it to you, saying that I'm all these names. Like you, how can you even read that stuff about me?
Ain't nobody coming to me about that. Everybody telling me to move on and don't talk about it. Nobody's coming to me about you.
Regardless, you know what they're saying about me, so why would you even, how you feel reading that stuff about me, but you know it's not true?
I don't
see reading anything.
You see her response?
Yeah, and y'all gotta pay attention to that. She's not denying what he's saying.
I didn't know it was a lie, so I can't defend that.
That's another reason. How can I come around somebody who would believe I would say that?
Robert.
That sounds crazy.
If I talk to your daddy when he here all the time, and your daddy come to you and tell you some shit, You don't fucking know. Why would you call your daddy a liar if your daddy never lied to you about something so serious?
Walt lies about everything all the time. I don't remember him telling the truth about nothing. I can't think of a truth that Walt ever said. To be honest with you, I can't think of nothing that he said true.
Like, this is something that you just can't even come back from. Like,
She's not denying not one instance of him saying, your dad always lies. She has
Nope.
yet to say.
And to think we ain't even get to the good part yet, sis, with the daddy talking.
I don't even know how I'm gonna have a relationship with my dad right now. Like, that's so fucked up.
So fucked up. And the fact that you actually repeated it out there, man. Come out your mouth. It sounds very believable coming from you. Not just you, but Desharia. Like, man, do you know how this is gonna affect her when she get older? That ain't no shit you play with. I'm pretty sure my brother, none of them ain't saw that shit. That shit right there gonna have everybody mad. Totally different if Walt was the one on camera saying it too. You on there saying it.
Was you over here when Dad said that to you, or you was on the phone? I was on the phone. What's wrong? He wasn't telling the truth. Dad.
If you guys are wondering, she called Ayana to ask Ayana, were you there when Dad said that, okay? And she had Latruth on the other line listening into the conversation.
Oh, I thought she was there, sis.
No. Oh, she could have been there because what happened is Latruth couldn't stand hearing her voice that he fast forwarded. Okay.
How did you know that? How did you know he was a bullshit? Because I talked to Robert and everything that he said, and then my daddy telling little lies here and there. It's like, why would you make up something so fucking deep? And then when
It sounds like she called her because we
Okay.
hear I too clear. Mm-hmm.
And look,
Let me say something to the weirdos in the comments.
Go.
I wanted to say, y'all keep in mind that this right here, where Latruth is playing, this is Brianna saying he was manipulating her into believing that her daddy didn't say it. I mean, or that he didn't say that. Y'all see, they just having a regular conversation. It was no manipulation involved. It was just him telling her, Brianna, I didn't say that. Like, why? Your daddy lies all the time. That wasn't manipulation.
Wait, some people might not know what you're talking about. Brianna made a rebuttal video after this, and she said that Latruth manipulated her into saying this. And she goes, if you guys know what a narcissist, this is her famous thing to do. Whenever she's trying to get out of something, she'll say, if you know a narcissist will make you believe something that's not true, and then you'll admit to it. So basically, that's what happened in the next video. I don't even know if I'm going to play it tonight, but just to give you an idea for those of you who didn't see it.
Thank you, sis.
No, thank you for bringing it up. Because that is actually should be the next video, or at least the next clip we play after Latruth. Just so you guys could hear that she legitimately said that Latruth manipulated her into saying the things that she's saying right now. She said that he was fake crying on the phone and it manipulated her. So
just real quick. So I don't usually speak to y'all weirdos, and these are the ones that's being negative about me right now. Okay. First and foremost, you came to my platform. This is my platform. This is Latruth's platform. This is Robert Hampton, Big Boss platform. I play what the fuck I want to play on my platform. You hear me? Y'all didn't lose nothing in none of this. I worked my whole life to build my career and my brand and everything. So let somebody take it away from me from 6 years? Do y'all not realize the endorsements? People don't want to work with me. This is my life. all over these lies that was told on me. If somebody told some lies on y'all, y'all be way worse. Y'all would actually be in jail right now. So self-control is one of those things that y'all do not have, that I have more than you. You would be locked up right now if somebody did this to you. Every one of you guys in here being negative towards me right now would be in jail right now if someone did this to y'all. If someone tried to steal everything from you, take your whole career, everything that you built your whole life down away from you, you would be in jail right now. You would be in jail. You would, trust me, you wouldn't have no self-control. Self-control is my middle name. So when you think it's for you, that's where you mess up at. When you thinking what I'm doing is for you, that's where you mess up at. I got everything I'm gonna need for court. Court is gonna be a breeze. Real life is real life. The internet is the internet. I'm an entertainer. This is how I make my money. So no one's gonna drag my name and make me be something that I'm not. Been a good man my whole life. You guys would be in jail right now if somebody did this to y'all. So take your negative self off this live. If you're not here to support, if you're not team Latruth, if you're not team on the right side, if you're not team good man, get the hell off my live stream. Straight like that.
How do you even tell, like, how do you even, like, he told John this, he done told my whole family. So it's like, no, like, take you serious, because that's a big fucking lie to lie about. Like, that's not no little shit. Well, I'm saying, how did you, what did Barbara say that? Like, just, okay, so him and my dad talk all the time downstairs or whatever. But with my dad telling him different stories, like even when I'm going out, my daddy always came back and was like, yeah, Robert always getting somebody's number when he out. And I'm like, oh, Dad, maybe he's just getting skits, just to work with him for skits. And my dad's like, no, he didn't look like that. It looked more like he's trying to talk to him. So I just kept like knocking it off. But then my dad always telling, you know, I'm an FBI agent, or I'm still police, I work for the police force, or it's just always been little lies here and there that I just shrug off, like. But this one, I just, even being around.
Wait, did she just acknowledge 3 lies that her daddy said?
He ain't been around me.
Mm-hmm. And she's
heading down the shore.
Here, you can find the best of the Jersey Shore, all on one 5-mile island. So leave the old you behind and get lost in the woods.
The pictures that he had, took them pictures. He ain't never like.
Ugh, shit. Fuck. Sorry. Damn it. I guess I'm gonna go right click. How do you do restore? View history. Facebook. All right. I restored it, but now I gotta go back. I accidentally hit the X button.
Every one of you guys in here being negative.
You know, I'm an FBI agent, or I'm still police, I work for the police force, or it's just always been little lies here and there that I just shrug off, like. But this one, I just, even being around Robert, like, I ain't never, even when he had his gun around me, the pictures that he had, I took them pictures, he ain't never, like, made me feel like he was gonna shoot me or nothing. So it's like.
You heard that? She said even when Robert was around her with the gun, she never felt unsafe or like he was going to hurt her.
Mm-hmm. That was major.
Definitely major.
Y'all heard that? The pictures of me with my gun, she took those pictures. Y'all heard her say that? Y'all heard her say she know I'm never going to be a threat with a gun, period, around her or any of that? Y'all heard her say that? Because it seemed like y'all don't be hearing that.
When I asked my dad certain things, just certain shit just not adding up. And then having a phone conversation with Robert about that, it's like, that's just, I would just ask him. Yeah, he's gonna get mad, and then he's gonna be defensive, and then he's gonna be like, oh, so you believe that nigga over me? And it's not even just that, it's just like everything that's adding up to now. If you really believe that your son-in-law would come over here and shoot me the fuck up, you wouldn't even want me here by myself.
What's everything that's adding up till now, though?
Well, if he thought
You hear her? She just said,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make sense because why would her dad let her still live with Latruth if he really thought Latruth was capable of taking her life?
Yep. And
And
I thought you was about to say something. I was about to say clearly it's some stuff that been adding up that the daddy been doing that makes her believe that he was lying too. Because she was like, everything that's been adding up till now is like, like he's doing the most. So the daddy probably been doing and lying about shit. That's basically what she's saying.
basically, her daddy ain't shit. It's almost like her daddy he wants her. Hold on before my shit die, honey. Let me make sure my shit. Come on, laptop. Come on now. Okay, let me just press play.
if I said that, he wouldn't even want me to be around her and the kids because he think I would shoot them. She's asked him to move in with us several times and he won't.
Here. I feel like if you don't be defensive, that's fine, but if you ask him because you have his Facebook and I wouldn't ask him, aggressively, I would just say, hey, Dad, I just really need to know, were you telling the truth when you said, Robert?
I hate the sound of the sister's voice, the fake sister's voice, man. I don't even want to hear her talk anymore. She's been doing too much talk. Like when I see her stuff come down anywhere, people keep sending me screenshots and links to this girl's videos, man. Listen, to y'all that's watching, do not send me nothing that the fake sister is saying. That's a little kid, man. I don't want to hear nothing from no kids on here throwing tantrums. Don't even send me the stuff. Y'all be sending me the stuff from my ex too. I don't even send me that stuff, man. Like I said, I'm only coming on here to play this so y'all can understand that the lengths that they'll go to tell lies to try to destroy somebody's character, all because they clout chasing and they need more fame and followers, and they trying to find a real support system and fan base. Because without Latruth, it don't exist. You dig? All right? Give me a second. Let me get Pat. I don't even want to hear her keep talking.
Did he really tell you that?
I don't even know why she was called. Just call your dad. I don't even know why this girl was called. She's younger than her. She's actually younger than my ex-wife, and she's single. Never been brought into any conversation. She's not married. She don't know anything about marriage.
Love them or what they give you. So it's still have to be a different relationship.
I had it up to here with the fake stuff.
But you know what? One thing about you know the good. You know when someone is good. Told me that, I was just like, what? He really said that? And then just that. I never asked other questions like, so when was this? And what night was this? And
anybody that want to hear her voice, y'all hear this on YouTube when I post it. I post this whole audio for my YouTube supporters because
For some reason, Latruth took this off of YouTube. So I'm happy he left it on Facebook so that we could listen to it.
They dragging me too because they believe the lies. So, and this mainly was for my little girl, my oldest daughter, to see this, because when she see this, I'm wondering how she's gonna feel. I want to know if her dad was the one who told this lie. Pretty sure when she see this, she may have something different to say. And if you do see this, you call me, Deshari. You don't get on no internet going live. You holler at me about it. Don't get on the internet no more. Stay off the internet.
It is on detention and I won't come yet. Oh, wait, so it's bad.
Fuck. Shit.
So this is time for you to take it back. But it hurts a lot.
Call her dad, so hold up.
Oh, you went to home. Okay.
Now her dad is gonna get on the phone.
Just be calm.
And you can clearly tell he's lying. And he had a video that said whatever she want her to say, he's gonna say.
You told me about Robert saying that he would kill us. I want to know if that's true. That's true, he said. Okay, but when was this then?
The way the father took so long to say it's true was kind of red flaggish for me. It's like he sat there for a second. It's true. He said that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just red flaggish, but.
I want to know if that's true. That's true, he said. Okay, but when was this then? When was this? It's about 3 months ago. He came in from the gym, and I was sitting at the table watching the news. And he just came in. And then he just went on and said, I said, so you think, how you say you're going to get over? You're not going to get over that. How you going to get over it?
Now listen to that story, like, come on, man. Listen to how he even said it. He said, I came in from the gym. He was sitting at the table, eating, watching the news. More than likely, he watching something on the TV that somebody said something like that on, more than likely. I mean, he is older, so I was like, I don't really want to just go at Buddy, but I just feel like Alzheimer's may be a case right here. But the fact that he's watching CSI or something like that, and then I come in from the gym, and that's the story. I come from the gym, from lifting weights, playing basketball, releasing stress. I come in from the gym, health is wealth. And this is what I say when I come in from the gym. Let me go back.
That was ridiculous.
Gotta explain this to y'all, because y'all be really in them comments on some other stuff. Oh, no, well, maybe he really did.
I want to know if that's true. That's true, he said. Okay, but when was this then? When was this? It's about 3 months ago. It's about 3 months ago. He came in from the gym, and I was sitting at the table watching the news. And he just came in, and then he just went on and said, I said, so you think, how you think you're going to get over? You're not going to get over that. How you going to get over it?
His response, he said, he came in from the gym. I was sitting at the table eating. And he just said that. How, does that make sense to y'all? That somebody would come in from the gym and say, yo, I want to kill your daughter, your grandkids, and then I'm going to kill myself. And then his response is, but how you going to get away with that?
The table, watching the news. And he just came in. And then he just went on and said, I said, so you think, how you think you're going to get over? You're not going to get over that. How you going to get over it? Get it up. Yeah, I said that I came in. Then he called the police. He said the police don't believe him anyway because they have a lot of problems. So that's pretty much how he said.
You could tell she don't believe him.
Yep. And not just that, that's something that somebody would say when they enraged, not just coming from the gym. And that's the first thing they got to tell you when they come from the gym. I can't believe people believe this even after they heard this. But I don't think too many people heard Latruth's version because they was over him at that point. He took too long to release his receipts.
That's why we're here.
Pause. He paused. He walked out. So this isn't a dream that you had. This is like really something that was said that. Did you take Zenabia? Yeah.
She said, "Did you take Zanavia? Where's our nurses in the house? What's Zanavia?"
She asked him if it was in a dream. Girl, you know your daughter lied.
Robert is saying that he didn't say it. I don't know, but it's something serious. Dad. No, but you shouldn't have told him. No, but it's Dad, no.
He said you shouldn't have told him
Y'all
nothing.
pay attention.
So he told her this lie and said I said these things, but then she shouldn't have told me. She shouldn't have told me.
Because I want to know.
You guys, when Robert made his face like this, I felt it.
Told me.
Because I want to know. I don't want to be here living in fear. That's why I bought a gun, because I was scared. Yeah, I was saying that he ain't gonna. I know that they don't matter. If somebody said that, you still wouldn't have that in the back of your head. Yeah, but 3 months ago, he ain't 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah,
Now
he's
he's
saying that
trying
he
to
didn't say
downplay.
it.
Yeah,
I just say that he said it.
sis. Her,
I,
something
I,
must be really wrong, huh?
I gotta play that again. He said that part.
Okay, something must be really wrong with her daddy, y'all, because she crying on the phone, and after she said, because Robert didn't say that, he's trying to downplay it, and he starts saying, "Well, it was 3 months ago," and she was like, "That is still in the back of my head. That's the reason why I bought a gun." Like somebody that would downplay something so serious, he acting like, "Oh, it wasn't a big deal. It happened so long ago." Like something wrong with that man for real, y'all.
He's saying that because he lied in the first place. He knows it's not true.
Yep.
That's why he's making it seem like it's not a big deal. Because it never happened. Hold on.
I know that they don't matter. If somebody said that, you still wouldn't have that in the back of your head. Yeah, but 3 months ago, he ain't saying it. 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, he's saying that he didn't say it. I just say that he said it.
Oh, and then he said 3 months ago. I mean, 4 months ago. I just caught that.
I never
Y'all heard
said.
what he said at the end? Did y'all hear in the chat? Should we tell him
First,
or first see if they know?
part of me feels like I just heard, "I never said he never said it." I don't know. That's what it sounded just. Yes, the other day when we listened to it, it sounded different, but hold on.
I want to know. I don't want to be here living in fear. That's why
Damn, this is tough.
I bought a gun, because I was scared. Yeah, I was saying that he ain't gonna. I know that they don't matter. If somebody said that, you still wouldn't have that in the back of your head. Yeah, but 3 months ago, he ain't saying it. 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, he's saying that he didn't say it. I just say that he said it.
I never said he said it. I don't know. That's what it sounded
Yep.
like to me.
You heard
It's,
he said 3 months ago. I mean, 4 months ago.
listen, this dude got something against Robert where he don't want his daughter to be with him. And it's not because Robert was a bad man. It's because he want his daughter.
Mm,
He wants his own daughter.
that's
But
what I
yeah,
think.
because that is a bit weird. Like, who lies like that and can sleep at night?
Mm.
She was like, "That's the reason I bought a gun." So the whole time she freaking, yo.
Then he said, I didn't say he said it. At the end, I don't know if y'all heard that. Hold up. I didn't say he said it.
Yeah, but you had this is like really something that was said that. Did you take Zenabia?
Said he didn't say. I don't know.
Yeah, she don't know. 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 And Robert is saying that he didn't say it. I don't know, but it's something serious. Dad. No, but you shouldn't have told me. No, but it's Dad, no, because I want to know. I don't want to be here living in fear. That's why I bought a gun, because I was scared. Yeah, I was saying that he. I know that they don't matter. If somebody said that, you still wouldn't have that in the back of your head. Yeah, but 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, he said that he didn't say it. I didn't say that you said it.
I didn't say it. He said it.
I didn't say that he said it. He said I said it. Then at the end, I didn't say that he said it. Let me bang my gavel. Court is a fucking germ. Let me bang my gavel. Let me see my.
To me, sis, this was one of the biggest receipts,
Just seen my brother.
and they really downplayed it.
They really downplayed this receipt, yeah, for sure. I don't even know what to say.
Wow.
Let's see what the people in the chat are saying. Oh my God, I see it. Oh my God. That's weird. Their relationship, yes. He said, I didn't say. Wait, hold on. Somebody. He said, I didn't say he said it. Listen to that part again. I didn't say he said it. Bree can only relate to younger people. That's why she mothers the way she does. Both of them are living and breathing contradictions. When you say both of them, are you talking about her and her father? It's both of them. This is the second person that said it's both of them.
I think they're talking about her and her daddy.
Ooh. Ma Abdul said, I think the dad likes Robert.
Oh, that's possible.
Her dad is kind of, you know.
I never would have thought of that. Like, Ma Abdu's you onto something because Chester the
FYI, people that do that, violate children, usually they're what do you call it? What do you call it when
I know what you mean. Y'all should know what she mean too.
yeah.
And then not just that, you notice how majority of the time he's building Robert up. He's on Robert's side. Like even when the police went to the house the day of the incident, he couldn't even believe that she called the police or said that he had a gun.
Yeah. And he looked really upset that she called. Her daddy, you know? And this is months after he accused Robert of saying that he would take his daughter's life. If he said that about, your daughter, would you want to be around him?
Wait, Ma Abdul says, "Sweet mind, you and Pac really believe she didn't set all of this up?" No, I believe she did.
For sure. Damn, y'all, I really. Oh, I don't know how. God, please help me make this happen. The lady is coming to pick this up at 7:30 in the morning. Lord, please make this happen. Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm legitimately talking to myself, right? In front of all these hundreds of people. Lupac, please say a prayer for me.
You know I will, girl.
Okay.
We can end this soon too, so you can finish your work.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it soon. Let me finish playing this.
Let me see if I can bring him on. bang my gavel. I don't know if y'all can hear that real good, but if y'all couldn't, I'll make sure it'll be posted just with that audio alone. Trying to bring my bro on here, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Send a request, bro. See if let you send a request. I'm gonna bring some jury in the building too. I'm gonna let some jury come in and speak. After I talk to my brother, I'm gonna let about one or two jurors come in. I want to see what y'all thought.
She just gonna have to get this shit the way it is, cause fuck this bitch. She give me shit.
That's it. That's the audio right there. That's the full audio right there. I seen somebody say, "Hey, bro, y'all record each other every chance y'all get." Yes, you would be doing the same thing if your significant other or ex-wife or somebody had millions of followers and they was lying on you on social media to millions of people. You'd start recording every conversation too. You'd most definitely start recording every conversation too. So don't stop acting like we regular, like we like y'all, like we got two followers. Yes, we record. I'm gonna record everything around me. If somebody trying to lie on me and ruin my damn name, I'm gonna record every damn thing around me like that. You damn right.
The
Like
difference is she was the
police
only
don't
one
call me
recording
and say,
during the
hey, clear
relationship.
somebody's name or indict somebody, they gonna go record too. I'm recording. Somebody out here lying on me, I'm recording that shit. There's some real trolls in here, man. Y'all, boy, some of y'all, man, I don't know where y'all come from. What planet are y'all from? Y'all be thinking I'm them, like y'all can come on here and take me out of character. Y'all can't do that to me. Y'all can't do that to me. I'm sorry. Keep trying. Work, try harder. Ain't nothing you can say in here that's gonna get me to get out of character. Sometimes you gotta raise your voice a little bit. I had to say what I needed to say so y'all can understand. Remember, I'm an actor, I'm an entertainer, I'm a rapper, I'm a singer. I know how to cut that on and then cut it off. Hey bro, what's up, man? I'm trying to get you on here. Nah, I ain't working nothing out with nobody. I filed for the divorce. I also seen a video talking about I put somebody's address. I ain't never posted nobody's address and would never post nobody's address. I posted a document and I crossed out the address. But anybody in Georgia who looks up my name, they're gonna see that I filed for the divorce. That's public record. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I ain't never posted nobody's address ever. So for anybody, I seen my address get posted the other day. Well, not my address, but I seen an address get posted that told people that it was my address. I did see that. I have the screenshot of it too. Yeah, I'm the police in my life. Yes, I'm the police of my life. I serve and protect myself. Yes. Somebody said, so you the police? Yes, I'm the police in my life. I serve and protect me. Yes.
So technically, he gave the receipts, so we could just like just discuss. If you see any comments that you feel we should address, please speak now or forever hold your peace, please.
Let's see. Coretta said, how did the daughter hear it over the phone? She didn't. She heard it at the house. She heard Brianna and her daddy talking, and the daddy said it. And that's how Desharia heard it. She never heard it from her daddy, y'all. She was only going off of what Walt said to her and Brianna. Well, to Brianna. Allegedly, she overheard them talking. I believe she probably was right there.
Well, it's crazy.
Hmm. For sure. I'm trying to find something in the comments, sis. Daisy says, Sweet Mind Lupac need to open up a law firm. You know what's crazy? Me and Sweet Mind had that conversation where she thought about going to law school and me.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a lawyer.
Yeah, me too, sis. But I was like, I ain't going to school that long. I ain't got the patience for that shit. I couldn't do it, y'all. I wish we could just uh accumulate all the knowledge in a magical way and then take the bar and be done with that shit. See the video I sent where the father was telling Robert that he was such a good husband about a month ago before they separated. I, was it the one where they was playing? I mean, outside and Latruth was rubbing her calf muscle or something. She caught a cramp, and then the father was saying, "That's a husband right there. That's building Latruth up."
Mm-hmm. I remember that. I remember that.
Sis, they say, how many classes you got left?
Y'all, when I tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Wait. 8, 9.
Damn.
And she asked me for a brand new one.
Another all-nighter.
No, honestly, they're coming. She's sending her housekeeper to come pick it up. Excuse me. Anyways, the reason why I got a little, the reason why, if you guys are wondering why I got an attitude when I'm talking about this lady, because she tried to jip me. Like, she wants my work, but she wanted to pay me dirt. And I don't like when people try to play me because they think I'm sweet. Like, no, you're not going to do that to me. And she lied to my brother, told my brother this is what she wanted. And then when we start talking, she added 11 wine glasses to the price that she gave my brother. That's why I feel this way. It's not cool at all. Literally fucking mad right now. These people are innocent, okay? I don't know them. These are just the people that are. That's why I say I don't want business from her.
Oh, that look good.
It's cool. Okay,
Yep.
then I'm gonna just do her lashes then. Okay, so you guys, if you are wondering why I have all these, I have to do layers and layers and layers. And as you can see, her face needs to be done. This face was done. You see the highlights in her hair? That needs to happen here. You see this lady? I started putting her eyeliner and lip on her. So you see how it's popping out? Yeah. So that's what I have to do. I have to make all of them pop out. And she ordered a 12th one that I haven't even drawn out. So, like, if it's taking me this long to do, it could be because I'm on live with you guys that I'm not focused. So,
yep. That's why I say you probably need to end it and get your work done, sister.
But anyways, let's see what the people are saying. Oh, he said I didn't say he said it. Oh, you guys are still on that. That's pretty far. Thank you for saying they're beautiful. They're nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me put black on her. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, Lupac. Talk.
Yep, but the daddy, y'all, Looney Tune. And I like that comment that Ma Abdul said the daddy probably got a crush on Robert, and it's very possible. It's either or though. That situation when you're dealing with somebody like that with those type of charges, it can go either way. That's suspect.
I feel like he's a sexual deviant.
Yep.
Yeah, I look
I
washed.
agree. I agree, sis.
I think he's a
So,
sexual deviant.
how many of you guys feel like it made a difference? Even though we know a lot of y'all, y'all woke, but after seeing this video, how do y'all feel? And I'm gonna read out some of y'all comments.
I want to know how they feel as well because we sit there. We've been watching this go down for how long? And some people didn't get to see certain receipts like this, you know?
Yep.
So how
See.
do Tell me how you really
They
feel.
say finish and come back tomorrow. They want you to get your work done. Get with us later, sweet mom.
Oh, y'all are so sweet. Oh my
Always
god.
felt like he wanted his daughter. There are all are down low men and women everywhere. Yep. He may just like him. He may see him as a good man. You don't think that man doesn't know his daughter is crazy. He probably thought Rob could tame her a little, calm her down. Yeah.
No,
Um,
it doesn't seem like he wanted them to be happy because why would you lie like that?
mhm.
Why would you? You know what it remind me of? He's trying to sabotage their relationship.
Yep.
Not to say that it was perfect, but
Yep. Um, they say I think he oh I read that one. Get off, sweet mind. If you need to focus, this story will be around for a minute. Get your
oh,
work done. We will be here tomorrow.
you guys are still so late. So like I'll wait for like 5 minutes so that like hold on. So that like
Nancy, please don't go. I'll stay up with you as you finish the glasses.
hold on.
Annette. That's my girl though. Love you, Annette. Uh, let's see. We need to order so you can put the money up for little man. Oh, they got some of them is asking about ordering glasses. She's pretty. He was talking about the news. So you would have increased the price, sweet. Don't let people take advantage. This is detailed work, Mabdu said. That's nice. We feel you. They are beautiful, cute. Um, like that girl was hurt. So E said, I feel like that girl was hurt that Robert Hampton let his supporters know in August they were discussing a divorce. So she started plotting on him. Then DV incident came in October. Yep. Big cheese, I'm not playing with you. Big cheese say Walter be like, my daughter sure do got a fat ass.
Ew, yucky.
That's disgusting.
Why you
Let
gotta
me
be so
see.
nasty, big
Let me go
cheesy?
back to the bottom. Sis, they say beautiful, amazing. I like the glasses. I need one of those. I knew Robert and
Thank you.
do that. Wait,
Thank you.
I guess you mean Robert do that from the beginning. I don't think the dad even said that. I think Bree lies on the dad. I think the father had missing screws, and I feel no different. She is still a fluke, and I hope RH hangs her dry in courts. Yep,
He will. He will. She gonna
we know.
learn.
hmm
She
Somebody,
gonna.
Blue Hummingbird say we know now she's dangerous. Listen, she been dangerous, y'all.
Excuse me. Definitely. Definitely
Janelle
did.
scared her. What y'all mean Janelle scared her? I seen that. That's the second comment I seen. Boy
Jonelle
said,
needs.
hmm,
Jonelle needs her
hmm,
because he don't have nothing going for himself.
yep,
Wu Tang is over, you guys. He's still living off of the mindset of being the RZA.
yep. Boutique said it definitely helped persuade me when he played it. I'm just mad that he played his receipts around Thanksgiving because too many people were preoccupied and didn't catch them. Yep, yep. A lot of people discarded his receipts because they was kind of over this situation. Like, because I see so many comments of people saying, this going on too long. I'm so over it. I didn't block both of y'all. Or I'm tired of hearing this. So, and then they a little more tired of hearing the truth. But they got to realize he is the one that's being affected. So he gonna still talk about it because he's still being affected, his business wise. You know, he's being affected by this situation. she could easily say, "Oh, I'm moving on and I don't want to discuss it," because people not looking at her the way we looking at her. She still got a big fan base that's praising her and don't know what really happened or, well, believe in her side. So he gonna be talking about it for a while. It's not something that you could just get over. Something that you worked half of your life for to build. To put yourself in position to be successful, and then you get a wife, get married, and with us, well, married for 6 years. Next thing you know, everything that you work for is almost taken away within the snap of a finger. This shit is crazy.
It's not right.
They got people who commit suicide for less. So imagine like he said, his self control is a mother, because not too many people would have been able to handle this situation.
I know. I don't know what I would do. I'd be in jail.
Yep. Then the embarrassment from it. This is going on in front of millions of people when this shit first came out. And I believe what he said. It's not that he's perfect. Like people say, oh, y'all think he perfect. No, not people, the team Bree. Like they say, y'all just think he perfect and he don't do nothing. No, it's not that. Everybody lies. It depends on the type of lies that you tell. But to tell a lie like that, that's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And it's starting to make me feel like, well, okay, listening to some of his stuff, I'm like, it makes sense. A lot of the stuff he be saying makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The situation is crazy.
Definitely losing her. Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah. He definitely using her ass. But that's part of her karma, y'all. He is part of it, and he ain't the only part. That's the crazy part. She can only fool people for so long and make it seem as though she's booked and busy and is so many blessings coming her way. That can only work for so long, because eventually you're going to have to produce an end result to show your fans. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't see it happening. But if you look at him, Brianna, y'all notice she always try to make a point as in, oh, I'm always booked and busy. God is blessing me with this opportunity and that opportunity. And she uses that like to say, okay, that's how you know I'm telling the truth, because I got so much going on. God never stopped blessing me. But if y'all think about everything that she says she's done thus far, like we got a list of stuff that she said, and she'll say something and it's like it'll disappear. We won't hear nothing of it again. But in his case, she always say, you see the one who's actually working. If I was his downfall and this and that, then why he don't have nothing going on? Why he ain't doing this? Why? But if you notice, he's actually busy. Like he come out with 2 music videos. He goes to different states to work with other content creators. He's constantly making skits. And now he's in Pennsylvania. He booked for a show with his music. Like this man got stuff going on. He's really working.
Mm-hmm.
So is that not God blessing him? What y'all think?
It just doesn't make sense how she's such a hypocrite. She contradicts everything that she says. He is definitely blessed. You want to know why? Because people are going hard for him. People are going hard for him with the truth.
Yep.
Not attacking people and trying to get people's jobs, people fired. We're literally doing the right thing. But what are they going to say? Oh, we're bullying. We're bullying. We ain't bullying.
Nope.
Everything is in the freaking detail.
And if you think, I would really, I think like it should be way more people that should be offended, because they don't, like, if you look at this situation as a whole, what can people actually say that to call him a woman beater? Because they still got people that's running with that narrative, y'all. So I feel like way more, especially because they got a lot of DV victims. I feel like way more of them should be offended at this situation on Brianna's behalf because she really lied. Like she took a situation that was common in marriages, arguments, tit for tat. She took a situation that was so common and made it way bigger than what it was by bringing it to social media and putting so many opinions on it because you brought it to social media. It amplified it. It made it huge. So now you're in the spotlight and you got to keep up this narrative because you don't want to lose out on your brand. She was constantly saying, oh, he trying to protect his brand. That's all he worried about, his image. No, he was worried about his image, but bitch, so were you. And that's why you felt like every time he said something, she had to rebuttal it and come with something. But the difference with him and her is he was only protecting his image. He wasn't bashing her. He wasn't doing none of that. He'll make little videos here and there saying his part, but it wasn't bashing because I watched it. And I definitely say if he was bashing her. Some people don't know the definition of bashing. But she would rebuttal it with character attacks, not with more stuff to show that he abused her. She always rebutted his defensive videos. She never played offense. She always rebutted it with character attacks, like, "Oh, you got a shrimp," and your chain's fake, and what else she said? You broke $84, and you don't see your daughter. That has nothing to do with the situation at hand that she brought to the media, which was domestic violence. Like she really knew how to manipulate the people and throw them off topic. She had to make him look like a bad person so that people would believe that he was actually abusive because she didn't have nothing to back up her abuse claims. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy. So I always try to look at situations unbiased and logically, to see what's really going on.
It's too bright. Y'all.
What you about to say, sis?
I said it's too bright in here, but I need the light for this. I'm trying to dim it, but girl, imagine if your family member was going through some shit like this, man.
Oh, we'd have been beat her. We don't play that shit by family. Listen, she'd have been got that ass up and she'd have moved around. Too scared to go online. But I get what you're saying because shit like this happens all the time, but it's just not brought to social media. And that's why I get when Latruth was saying, how people are trying to downplay it. He was like, we're not like y'all. We in front of millions of people. Somebody like us, we put our business online. It's just going to be within our little town. So that shit might live for 2-3 days and be done. The next story. But in their case, they're influencers, because I always see people telling the truth, oh, you're not a celebrity. You ain't nobody. He is definitely a celebrity. Just because you don't like him, that doesn't mean that he isn't a celebrity. Define celebrity. Because he actually has people that do come up to him and knows who he is when he goes out in public, or people asking him to take a picture.
Or if you want to say, they could say public figure.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
He's a public figure.
Even with her, even though we say, oh, she ain't nobody, she's a public figure too. She's an influencer. She's a public figure. Which is why she's being talked about.
She's a bad influencer.
Yep. And that's why she's being talked about. Because people constantly saying, why y'all keep talking about her? Y'all some haters. If somebody put a magnifying glass on your life, but they don't realize that the lives that's been impacted over this story is why we keep talking about it. She made promises. She said a lot of stuff that didn't happen, and it affected people. You know how many women that look up to her and say, oh, you inspire me to try to leave my situation, that's really going through domestic violence, that could get killed. I mean, my bad sis, unalived because of her. That's why we go so hard.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So, okay, real one knows says yes, Lupac. I am family in that aspect. Would have caught her ass in the yard before work. I'm a little proper, but don't make me get hood as fuck. Okay. Jayla Dior says he's not letting his left know what the right hand is doing. It's called moving in silence. Yes, ma'am. Uh, Skyrer says, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't want to be around no one named Brianna. It's triggering. Shay Shay says, hey y'all, I just joined. I fell asleep around 10 p.m. and just woke up and seen y'all was live. I'm here, my favorite ladies. Oh,
Thank you.
Big G says she's a whole figure. My Abdus, she put the magnifying glass there and then started burning down Ish by messing with supporters. Facts. She hurt a lot of people's pockets. Topeka D says, thank you, Terrence. You say we beautiful. Lisa Love one. I feel like she been plotted ever since he brought up a divorce in 2017, right? It was a year after they got married too, y'all. A lot of people don't pay attention to small details in this story that can tell you a lot. And a lot of people got to realize that no response is a response. So when you hear them recordings, and you know, we all adults, you know what's manipulation and what's not manipulation. So she'll try to paint a picture. They could be having a regular conversation and she'll say, oh, y'all heard him. He was manipulating me. Or she's forcing them to believe that it was manipulation, when in actuality, you're the one that's manipulating your followers. But think about this, and I'm going to piggyback off of what I just said about manipulation. You get a man, and I'm telling this to you, sis, and y'all in the chat. Let's say y'all marry a man, and he's an influencer. At this point, you don't know nothing about their life. You good with your little few hundred followers, but you know what's going to eventually come with it because he has such a big following. So that's his field of expertise. He controls the narrative, right? Which a man is supposed to lead. So he puts you in position to make 50 bands a month off of social media. He tells you what to write, what to type on your statuses, what to put. Basically, he's controlling the whole narrative of the business aspect of what y'all got going on. Would you then come out and say, he was controlling me? He told me what to type here. I feel like, yes, let him lead because he knows what he's doing. You're not complaining about the money, apparently, because you go from, I never wanted to be on social media, to he was stopping you from fulfilling your dreams. You still on social media. So clearly you didn't have a problem with that bag, but you had a problem with how he was controlling the narrative with you getting the bag.
Yeah.
I feel like it was a good control because look how she's moving now. To me, she's reckless. So your husband kept you all the way together.
She likes the bag, but she just wanted to not have him with attached.
Yep.
Are
saying he was.
Huh? What?
I was about to say, are saying he act like her daddy. You know, that kind of goes, I ain't gonna say goes hand in hand, but a husband and that, like a father, is kind of similar. Not trying to make it, you know, y'all get what I'm saying. Like, your husband is supposed to lead you. He's supposed to take control. It brings me back to when Amora jumped her crazy ass up here and was saying he was controlling her. He was trying to control, but then contradict herself and say he should have controlled the narrative and told her to get offline and stop. So which is it? Apparently she couldn't be controlled because she kept coming back online putting shit. He couldn't control her. Like, you really wanted him to beat her and make her stop? That didn't make sense to me.
None of that makes sense. I was gonna play this so y'all could hear. This was after Latruth did that live and played the audio. Listen.
Miss Latruth just went crazy on Latruth, y'all.
And I don't my innocence of me not this dude have to. I'm not gonna even read no comments. I'm not even gonna say nothing to the comments. I definitely want to say I love the people who rock with me and the ones who don't.
Now watch the receipt,
I want
queen.
to say, this dude that just keep harassing me and harassing me and harassing me and harassing me and harassing me for 3 months straight. 3 months straight. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'm sick of your ugly ass. Leave me alone, bruh. Leave me alone. So this person says, "Oh, let me jump on here and prove my innocence of me not saying nothing to her dad." Okay, so I'm on the phone with you and you tell me before you start recording. I don't know when you started recording because y'all know y'all like to edit and put out bits and pieces. But when you first started recording, you say, this didn't happen. I didn't say that. I would never say that to you. Turning on your tears. And I don't know about y'all, but if you ever dealt with a narcissist, if you know what a narcissist person is, please raise your hand in the comments. Please tell me you can fucking relate, because I've been dealing with this shit for 6 years. Easily manipulated when a motherfucker can turn their tears on. When a motherfucker can sit there and act like, oh my gosh, I would never.
Who's she
So on the phone
describing,
call,
y'all?
y'all hear me
Turning the
saying,
tears on.
yeah.
Herself.
Y'all hear me saying emotional, like, what the fuck? Like, I just can't believe my daddy would lie. My daddy too old to be lying. My daddy too old to be lying. Like, why the fuck would my daddy lie? So you basically just mind fuck me before you
You
even
heard that,
started
sis?
recording with all these.
Wait, remember when I called that out and I said, why she say on the other video, her daddy too old to be lying? And then on the last video, the one Latruth played, she said, he's old,
No,
basically saying old people lie.
she's not saying that yet. She's literally saying what she said to Latruth right here. She's repeating what she said.
On the phone call, y'all hear me saying, yeah. Y'all hear me saying emotional, like, what the fuck? Like, I just can't believe my daddy would lie. My daddy too old to be lying. My daddy too old to be lying. Like, why the fuck would my daddy lie? So you basically just mind fuck me before you even started recording. With all these tears and fake shit, had me believing that, okay, maybe he didn't say that. Maybe my dad's lying. Had me second guessing my dad. But when I pull up the receipts from just not my dad, but from my dad sending my sister receipts of you saying this to him the same day, and when my stepdaughter says it, oh, it's true.
First of all, how could her father send receipts of Latruth saying that if he just came in from the gym while the daddy was in the kitchen eating? Did he record Latruth say that? Like, what receipts do they have?
And she didn't show that receipt either. Receipt queen. Why you didn't show that? She said, if I pull up receipts, why not pull it up? You pull up everything else that's invalid. And my stepdaughter lying, girl, she got that from your daddy too. So none of this made sense.
Yeah, I don't like why she keep bringing up Dasharia and this shit now.
It's very fucking true. That is what you said. I understand you want to get on here and you want to defend your name to the best of your goddamn ability, but baby, it's too late for that. It's too late for that. The shit is out. It's out there. It's done. And I'm just sick of your ass. I'm sick of seeing you. You just nasty to me. Nasty. You, your family, all y'all getting on my goddamn nerves. Y'all just cannot leave me the fuck alone. So let me tell you something. Since we want to keep playing, since you want to call people and tell people to share things with me and do this and do that, I just want to let you know, be very prepared for me. Be very prepared for me. Because what I'm not is not that weak little girl that you had on the phone crying. What I am not is that woman that's going to keep fucking running from your ass. What I am is a woman that's going to stand in her truth. What I am is a woman that's coming for everything that you stole from me, devil. What I am is a woman that's about to make you pay for every fucking thing you did to me in 6 years. In 6 years. Lie on you? Lie on you for what? Lie on you for what? Lie on you for what? Lie on you for what?
She's legitimately trying to think of something else to say. That's why she keeps repeating herself over and over and over again. Lie on you for what? Lying you for what? Okay,
I
we heard.
agree.
Yeah, right. Lying you for what?
Everybody know from day one I've been having nothing but receipts. And quite frankly, I'm tired of talking about your ugly ass. Quite frankly, I am. I am. I am. Y'all keep saying, oh, you didn't like him when he started getting small. I sure the fuck didn't. You know why I didn't? Because the truth started coming out even more. Why the fuck? I've been dealing with this man for how many fucking years? He gets small, he gets sick. I'm there for him. His family was not there. Show me a video when Kevin was there. Show me a video when Toya was there. Show me a video when they was helping him with his fucking tumor. Show me a video where that motherfucker.
So I guess when somebody has cancer, you have to video yourself going to help them
Yeah.
and see them. Yeah.
That's how much she was used to that, sis. The camera for everything. She even recorded and walking in the hospital when he was about to have his surgery.
What?
Crazy.
Oh shit. I think I'm gonna end the live. I think I'm too loud. Oh, 420. Okay. I like that number. Happy 420 to anybody else that enjoys the ganja. Yo, fuck it. One more person. Can you just tell me if it looks like her? Because listen, I have a really hard time with this one. Really hard time. Give me a second. I'm having a hard time. Okay. Hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
There?
Mm-hmm. I could see the resemblance.
She gonna realize. Because that one is the most not cute one that I did. Like everybody else kind of looks cute. This one doesn't.
And
She just,
listen, you cannot beat yourself up behind this because I know you like me, a perfectionist. That's what's making you take longer too, because you see stuff that we don't see. So get it done, sis, and don't beat yourself up. You know your work is A1.
all right, all right. All right. So I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna finish this. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm gonna go straight and just go knock them out, knock them out, knock them out, knock them out, knock them out. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you, Lupac, for being here.
Of course.
Yeah. Wish me luck, y'all. Please, cause I need it. You know, I woke up. I woke up and I had paint in my hair, y'all.
Really?
I was going hard in the paint. Anyway.
Yep.
Okay. You know what?
We love you guys.
Buenas
Yep.
noches.
See
Buenas
y'all
noches.
tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Shout out to everybody who donated to our cash apps. Shout out to everybody who gave us the lovely compliments. We'll see you guys. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see y'all.
Yeah. I mean, I say maybe tomorrow because I should be giving this lady this shit tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. a.m. not p.m. 7:30 a.m.
Ooh. Yep. You're gonna have to go hard. And you're gonna have to relax and release, because at this point I'm a last minute person, and I know. And it seems like when, especially when I'm last minute, is I start finding stuff, and then I have to like refocus myself and be like, okay, look, it's not gonna be perfect, but get it together and get it done. That's what I have to tell myself. Because if not, I'm gonna be the past that time frame and it's over with. So
Okay,
you have to,
just get it together. I got you.
yep.
Okay. All right, y'all. It was a pleasure. Um, and for those of you who are interested in the after of all of these, I will be showing you on my next live or my Instagram, okay? I might
Hmm.
have to get me an Etsy. Yo, did you guys see Brianna's website? Yo, sis, did you look at it?
Yep,
Doesn't it look real cheap?
it is. You could tell.
Like there's
That's,
no thought put into it. Hold on.
that's
It's,
probably why it crashed
it's
before
an
her release.
Amore. Amore. What is it called again?
A more door beauty, or I don't know, it's something like that. You can go on her page and click on it through there. That's how I had found it. I don't remember the exact name. Y'all know it, put it in the chat.
Mm, let's go. Just I just want y'all to see how cheap that shit looked. I seen it and I was like, yo, this can't be. This cannot.
Jayla, we called that out too. Jayla said, y'all notice on her live, she said her biggest bag came from talking about him. Exactly. And we've been saying that, comparing her views to her not talking about nothing and being boring. That's why people will go on her page. So when she gonna really stop talking about him entirely, it's never gonna be the same for her. And at some point she don't have no choice but to stop. Because if you really moving on and your fans gonna be like, why are you still talking about him at this point? He didn't moved on with his life, you know? So that bag then dropped tremendously.
First show. Oh damn it. I gotta present screen. Present screen. Look at this. This is, and you know she found this picture on Google. Nobody modeled this shit.
She could have used her own because she got a picture from that photo shoot with her with that white stuff in her face.
Look, but look at how cheap this shit look. Yo, I'm not trying to be a hater, but this looks like a rushed job. Okay? It looks like you wrote a paper for school and you were supposed to
Mhm.
type it. You were supposed to type it and you handwritten it and you gave it.
I think she threw it together too because think about it. Nobody had access to her website before until she got ready to release her
Oh,
stuff. So,
this is it. This is it. Look at this.
yep, that is so amateur. Like you think somebody that has a brand influencer with all those followers that she would have more, you know, put into that. That looked like something a little child could have put together.
And then I can't. Even do you see how the photo is all cropped bad? See the crop work?
Could have did it better on Pixar. At least
It's
shade
terrible.
out the edges.
This looks absolutely terrible. And the photo itself is blurry. Look at this shit.
Yep.
They took this shit on a camera on a phone. If you look at
That's
it
what
on
it looked like. That's what it looked like. Cause with a really professional photographer, even the backdrop or whatever is not gonna look like that. That looks like like somebody unprofessional took those photos.
I don't know. This just looks a very last minute thrown together. Look at even the print looks cheap. Looks like a teenager type of, I don't know. But this is the front of her store. Her front store. That's it.
And
And
if
then
I was,
our
oh,
mission, our mission is to provide high quality products that are not tested on animals and are completely safe for the environment. Okay.
you could sell it cheap by the website. The website is cheap. If I was, listen, y'all, if I didn't know who she was and if I was to go on her website looking for a product, I would have got clean off because how you market yourself is how you sell your products. You have to market yourself more professional. And you would think the way she act that her website would be more glamorous. You know what I'm saying? Or how you carry yourself. Like it would have, it's all about marketing. That's how you sell a product. That's why you can't rush your situation. And we noticed that this was a rush job because for the longest, she had them boxes sitting in her house with them products in it and didn't even know when she was going to put it out. So that's how we know that she just threw this shit together and I'm going to release it, y'all. And I think it's because so many people was putting pressure on her for her to come out with something that she threw it together or she was in a bind and she needed some money quick. Even with her event and her show premiere, it's thrown together, and you could tell because she didn't even have a location. Everything said TBA, to be announced. Like how you put a 4-city tour together and you don't have one venue locked in, and the one that she do have now for Atlanta, it looked like some abandoned storefronts. If you click on the map and zoom in. It looked like all of that is abandoned, and I heard it's in a really bad area in Atlanta. I mean, in Georgia, whatever. So we'll see how that turn out, y'all. Can't wait till the premiere. Somebody is in Atlanta in the chat. Y'all go to the premiere. We need somebody to go to that premiere. They could take pictures and see how it turned out. How many people show up, how it's put together. Like, because you know one thing, she gonna come on and lie and say, oh, it was the bomb. Everybody showed up for me. And we need somebody who gonna give a real honest review.
She's gonna say they showed up and showed out, Team Bree.
And I didn't want that many people. So like Sweet Mom say, she was preparing everybody, preparing herself. So when people say, oh, nobody showed up. So she said early, I didn't want that many people. But why wouldn't you? Or something like that. More people equals more money. That's what you're doing it for. Because if that's the case, you wouldn't charge a fee for people to get in. If you don't want that many people.
True that. Anyhow. I guess it's my time.
Yep.
My time.
Good night, chat. The best chat on YouTube. We love you guys.
Love you so much. Like,
yep.
Thanks.
Tomorrow today is Friday. So we're gonna, discuss it on the back end if we decide to go live. We're gonna have a slumber party on live, y'all. A sleepover.
We'll see
it's
about
like
that.
That's what we do already, sis.
We'll see about that.
Mm-hmm.
Be sleeping. We be up all night.
Yep.
All night. Okay. Sometimes.
Good night, Harmony.
Oh, Harmony stayed up with us.
I'm shocked she's still in here. That's why I called her out, because she normally be then went to bed.
No, she's a night owl too. Shout out to all of y'all that stayed in here and is just watching me go like this. Sometimes I wish y'all could see what I'm doing as I do it.
Good night, Annette. We love you too, girl.
Her eyebrows don't show though.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think she'll ever find. I'm coming back to a minute. I don't think she'll ever find another Latruth, y'all.
Nope.
No man is perfect, but I feel like he really He put her in position to win, but her karma is gonna be that she's gonna lose it all eventually.
Hey, she keep talking about being blessed and stuff. She gonna see.
Or one follower.
Yeah, like what's up with that? I don't care if I end up with nobody.
She
Okay.
manifesting it, sis.
No.
Words are powerful, y'all.
Okay. If they're powerful, I am gonna finish this on time and I'm going to sleep well as a celebration.
Yep,
I
you
am gonna
will.
on time and she's gonna give me a tip for doing this last minute. She's going to love it and the people that receive it are gonna love it. Okay.
Amen.
Yes. Period. Period. And
Bye, y'all.
this is gonna be my full-time job is to do art. Okay.
Yep,
Manifesting. I'm
yep.
manifesting.
It's gonna happen.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, this eyeball look crazy.
Big Cheese say her tip gonna be more order, sis.
I don't
Don't
want it.
make her don't make her mad, Big Cheese.
I don't want it. I don't want it. She could
Yep.
keep shit. Lady got me mad.
Hmm.
Talking about
You,
it's
you're
expensive.
welcome.
So you know what's crazy? The fact that I think that's the price. I'm like, I didn't make a price. My brother told me how much you were gonna pay me for 3 bottles, and then she's like, yeah, me and my husband were discussing it, but then you're sending your housekeeper to come pick up the bottles tomorrow.
Exactly. Good
You
night,
got
Pepper. I didn't even
oh,
see Pepper was in the chat.
Peppa was here. Peppa,
Mm-hmm.
hey girl. Mind you, Peppa was like, I can't wait till you tell me the story. She want to know about this lady that did me dirty. Peppa, I'm
Oh,
gonna yes. Anyway, I hope she pays me in abundance.
she need to give you a big tip though, cause you doing the damn thing. You know what I told you last night? I would have did them so amateur. Look, rush through that shit because she already trying to lowball you. You get what you pay for, even
Oh,
though you know.
real quick for the people that let me show you what she asked for versus what she's getting, because it's like you know how they always show those commercials, what I asked for and what I got. This is what she's getting. Hold on. Oh, this is what she asked for. Like, I don't do stuff like
She
this.
was asking for a friend from the nanny, y'all.
I said, Miss, I don't do stuff like this, but
You can't even tell they got a nose, sis.
and I'm just like, if that's the case, you could do this shit yourself.
Hmm.
I'm saying, I'm like, if somebody gives me a glass, I want it to look like myself.
Yep.
I want it to look like me. What is the point of, you know what I'm saying?
I can't wait till you do mine for my
Oh,
wedding.
you're gonna love it.
I know. Yep. I want you to go all out, girl. I'm gonna put my order in way in advance.
I'm gonna
Give
put
your ass some time.
leave me alone. I'm gonna put red lipstick on her because she don't look too healthy here.
Which one?
She looks too pale, and she told me she loves red lipstick, and she always wears it. So I'm gonna put red lipstick for her so she can look sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, um, yeah, guys. So that's what she asked for, and this is what she's getting. Ooh, child.
That
Yeah,
look
yeah.
good. It looks so 3D-ish too. Like the definition in the hair and stuff.
I try, sister girl. I try. All right, y'all. Oh my God, look at me. Still talking shit.
Yeah, you got listen. Your time is winding down.
I think I have like ADD or something. Sorry. I do. It's
Got
gotta
to
be.
if you can stay up like that too. I be done crash. I
Nope.
be pulling them 24 hours too when I gotta do them weddings, but when I crash, listen, I could sleep for 2 days straight. I don't let myself, but I could. I be taking so many naps throughout the day, falling asleep in my car. That's how tired I be, y'all.
I'm about to half-ass this shit after a while. Just
I told you. You know what I told you? I said, do all the, like, everything that you have to do similar, do all of that together, and then add your last minute details at the end.
you know what? This is why I love this girl. So when you're telling me to do everything that's similar, would that mean like if I'm outlining everybody's eyes and nose?
Hmm.
So do everybody at the same time, like back to back, and then
Yep. Instead of
yeah,
just focusing on one, I'm focusing on one because it takes so much time because you know how your brain works too. You focusing on one, so you keep finding stuff on that one, and it's taking so much of your time. So do all the details that's similar, do them all back to back to back, and get out of your own head, and then go back and put your finishing details on each one.
you hear that, y'all? She just gave us, and this is for anybody that has any sort of project that's due. It doesn't have to be art. That's a
Yep.
great that's a great suggestion she gave, and I appreciate you for that, Lupa, because
You're welcome.
it's like duh. It'll put me at ease too, because I'm looking at everybody that has zero detail on their face, and I'm panicking.
Mm-hmm.
So I could start doing, like you said, if I'm gonna do everybody's hair, I'm gonna do everybody's hair right now, and then do everybody's face, right?
Yep. That
Okay,
way when you finish in all of them.
okay, okay.
Gemini said you should do funny caricature paintings on glasses like they do at carnivals.
Oh, you know what? I was telling, I was like my cousin, I'm just gonna go work in Disney.
You told that to me.
Oh, I wanted, girl, look at, I'm saying my cousin. I didn't,
Fundy
I haven't even talked to my cousin in forever.
Fundy Fee said, "Wow, caught you live, sis. Peace."
Hey,
Fundy Fee.
hey, Fundi. She is everything. I love me some Fundi. Fundi, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. Hold on.
Bernicia.
Fundi, I'm about to end my live, but I'm working on these. Ooh, I'm working on my glasses. Cheers. And they wanted a hand. The lady said she want everybody to have a hand, like they're drinking it. So I gotta fix that part.
Oh, I didn't even see you added the hands.
I did last minute, and it looks so bad. I gotta fix that part too. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Sorry.
That lady want a lot. The fuck?
That's why I'm blocking her after I give her these. I'm blocking her. I don't want any of your clients. I don't want any of your friends. Leave me the fuck alone. And you can send your housekeeper over here to help me real quick because I need some help.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways,
Bernicia said,
thank you, Fundi.
let's just stay up, laugh aloud. It's the weekend now. I gotta go to sleep, y'all. Listen, I have to be up at 6 with all three of my kids go to different schools because they all 5 years apart, my oldest and my youngest is 10 years apart. So I get up at different times. That's why when we say we do this for y'all, like we do this for y'all. My ass be so tired. For the most part, I be oversleeping bringing my baby to school because we be on live.
Oh my gosh, I feel guilty now.
Big Cheese, what you laughing at? What I said? You know I'm a little goofy.
Okay. All right, let me go concentrate. You guys, thank you, Fundi, for the compliment. I appreciate it. Peppa. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. You guys have a wonderful night. Thankful for
Yep.
your,
How many people in the chat?
I don't know, in the chat. I don't know.
Oh,
You
I
mean
just
in
was
here?
asking. Yeah,
Oh,
I just was
five,
asking.
507.
Dang.
They love us, right? I
Yep.
think some of
Pepper,
them,
I know, right?
some of them don't love
I
us.
know, right?
Some people watch because, like, for instance, they just want to watch and go back and tell Bree what we say.
Hmm.
Some people do that. But if we could keep your attention all that time, we did a great
That's why I
job.
said that. Yep. We're very entertaining, apparently.
Okay, let me do all these girls' outlines, and I guess, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye, y'all.
Thank you for being our guests.
Love you guys.